Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to another CPT's live stream, and I have almost collected all of the most overpowered classes in my Infinity Gauntlet at the moment when it comes to Season 1, and if you want to stay up to date and know what classes are the strongest and the trajectory of those classes, then you're going to want to smash that subscribe button over on YouTube so you never miss a beat. This is a live stream recording, which means I will be interacting with a live stream chat that unfortunately you will not be able to see on the VOD of this video. So if the conversations seem random or seem like they're coming out of nowhere, sometimes they are because I'm partly insane, but most of the time it's because it's coming from a chat room that you just can't see in the VOD recording. But starting things off, I'm going to do a couple of last minute tweaks on my main druid here. I've been grinding Renown on this character in order to get 246 gear from some of the Renown vendors, so that way I can get into Mythic Plus on it as soon as possible as Guardian. Because other than that, I've capped it on Honor. It's ready to go. It's been maxed out for that. I feel like I get this question a lot, though. I also don't have my streamer chat on, so the chat that I just talked about interacting with, I can't even see them right now. We're going to be able to see them in a moment. Sorry if I've missed anyone's messages there. I get this question a lot with the World PvP gear, which is obviously, like, I'm wearing full Honor gear right now. But if you wear the 4-set bonus, which if I can find a piece of gear that actually connects to my 4-set bonus, right here, this 4-set bonus, that you'll get 7% intellect, you get 6% versatility, and you get 10% stamina. That 4-set bonus is actually worth wearing over the Honor gear. So you want to wear 4 pieces of this gear, and then the rest can be Honor gear when you're doing World PvP. But if you're doing instanced PvP, like Battlegrounds, or rated PvP, you're not going to want to use that set bonus. It won't work, and if it doesn't, it does have less stats. But if the set bonus is enabled, it does have more stats. And now I've got my live stream chat open, so I should be able to keep up with anything that I missed. Hopefully, I don't think it's going to put the messages that are too late there, unfortunately for myself. Oh my god, I have so many things that I can do in this zone. I don't think I care too much, though, about getting this stuff. I just need to get to the Renowned vendors and figure out how to buy this 246 gear. Wait, it's confirmed that Guardian, Sub, and Unholy are going to get nerfed? Where do you see that confirmation? I'm gonna go on my little good old blue tracker friend here and see what's going on. PvP flagging bug fixes incoming. Take on new PvP challenges. Wait, this was 3 days ago. What the hell is this? Players in PvE instances, dungeons, raids, scenarios should be able to cast helpful AoE spells on their party members regardless of the flagging state. Players should not have their flag state incorrectly changed when entering instances or crossing zone boundaries. On both normal and PvP realms, flagging should behave as it did in the original Burning Crusade. We got hotfixes for these. Okay, this is just nothing. This is a fluff burger. Midnight hotfixes from 3 days ago. I don't see what you're talking about anywhere on an official post, my guy. I feel like you're spreading the propagandas. I don't see any blue notes. March 6th. Wait, is that today? I don't think so, right? That's the 9th. They did some minor tweaks. I don't think anything in here was major, though. Yeah, I really don't think anything in this was major that I'm scrolling through. Where do you see this official blue post of the classes that they're going to nerf? Also, are those nerfs that are coming in this patch or in the next one? Let's see what kind of loot we can get over here. Also, I got some random boxes. Oh, we got some recipes. I actually wonder how much those sell for. I'm gonna try and sell one now before the prices go down. Did you get the Delves achievement? You can't do that yet. If you're talking about the... Oh my god, 15k gold. Oh my god, 24k gold. My god, bro. Whew. We just opened the money mother load of recipes right there. Should I sell these two? It's a lot of gold. I feel like these things are going to drop. Let's go to Silver Moon. Rogue or Mage for Mythic Plus, Solo Shuffle, and BGs. Which is more fun? I personally think like Frost Mage is easier, but if you're good, Subtlety Rogue is probably better. They're like, if you play Frost Mage or Subtlety Rogue, those are both really good for both. If you play Fire Mage, I think it's better for Arena. I don't know if it's better for Battlegrounds. It probably is, but and you probably want to avoid Arcane and Outlaw If you're looking for something that's like easier to climb with, those will be more challenging. Okay, where's the Renown vendor in this city? Is there a Renown vendor here? Or is it like outside in the city somewhere? Where's the Renown vendor at, man? Are they hiding it on me? Why are they hiding the Renown vendor? It's at Saltheralis? What the hell is that? Is that up at the Sunwell? I do not see the Renown vendor on the map. Oh, apparently I have a prey chest I can get to. The purple triangle. There's a lot of purple triangles. I'm gonna go see what this prey thing is. Are rogues hard nowadays? I mean, I think Asa and Outlaw will be challenging, but Subtlety will probably still be challenging for people who haven't played a rogue before. It's just a lot different as far as like diminishing return tracking. A lot of other classes is just you press your stun, it goes on cooldown. You don't have to think about it. Where Subtlety Rogue can stun much more frequently than that. So being aware of where's the most ideal stun and what target should it be on at any given time, I think gets a little more complicated. You have 5 level 90s. Did you exploit to get that? Should I try one of these ones? Lieutenant Blaze Bling. Oh no, I don't think it's going to give me gear. That doesn't look like it's going to, at least. I think I was wrong. I made an incorrect assessment. I think Mage is easier than Rogue, yeah. I mean, otherwise there would be more rogues on the ladder. You think the vendor's over here? Why is the Renown vendor not labeled? I don't know why they don't label vendors on the map. Why are you angry, Mr. Swipe? Why are you angry? Oh, it is labeled. It's just underneath the stupid triangle. For the cloth farming thing? Yeah, they deleted the cloth farming strat. I don't know if I guess they won't ban anybody for doing it. Because Ven's not banned. He did it on stream. So I don't think they're going to ban anyone. Renown Quartermaster. Alright, what do you have for me from Silver Moon? Which one of these is... I swear you're supposed to get like a piece of gear, aren't you? I don't see a piece of gear on here. I just see mounts. Wait, where do you get the 246 gear? I only see 180. Am I being lied to? Took you an hour and 45 minutes? Yeah, that's OP. As soon as I got... Yeah, I saw that people were like... They had to work during the days that they could have done something with that. I could have exploited it. I didn't want to because I didn't know if I'd get banned. Why does this guy not sell 246 here? DevCon, what's up? I'm confused. Aren't they supposed to sell 246 here? Or do I have to do something with this triangle? It's from a quest. Wait, what quest then? What's the quest? Oh, here. Speak with Karis Fairdrawn. Karis? Well, this is him. He doesn't have a quest. Did I do something wrong? Or do I have to do this thing over here? Wait, why is it defend the runestone? There's nothing going on here. Yeah, people spam leveled characters, yeah. Wait, is there another drop or is the drops over? I don't even know. I need to look. Usually they end on the Tuesday. So I don't think they're over yet. But they might be. Trying to reopen it here really quick. Subscribe or watch to earn different drops. I see that there's some type of drops here. Yeah, it ends on March 26th. So you still have time. There's still time. The AoE farming spot was insane. I'm confused how I'm supposed to get this piece of gear. What's up, Samo? Like, I'm level 9. This says, speak with Karis Fairdawn at Sailorith Haven in Eversong Woods. So I'm in Sailorith Haven. And this guy's name is Karis. But he doesn't sell anything. So what the hell, dude? I mean, I don't really care about this XP farm thing. You guys care about it a lot, but like it literally doesn't matter to me. There's gonna be some other random way of getting XP in the future. There's no way they don't. They always do. Renown. Reach Renown 9. Karis Fairdawn is the quartermaster for the faction. Prerequisite quests. You must complete the main storyline quests, side quests, the Sojourner's achievement, and specific lore objects in the zone to unlock the vendor and the quest. If the quest does not appear, ensure the storyline completion. Some players reported the quest only appears after completing the Sojourn Eversong achievement. Oh my god, dude, what? Sojourn of Eversong. I'm like so far off of this. What? What even are these things? You don't have it done and you have it? No, it says level 9. This lets you purchase tabards. This is level 9 to get a powerful headpiece. Pick up the purple quest. This is such a confusing system, bro. You know, it's so funny, at one period of time they thought PvP vendors were confusing and that's why they were removing them. And now I think about all of the systems in the game now for getting gear, it's so confusing. What? How is earn 1 currency, spend currency for gear confusing? Sounds like a lie, bro. Like, compared to these systems. What is this? Okay, that wasn't anything. Sailorith's Haven. Is this it? Hopefully this is it. What class to level next? You have 2 of each. You leveled 2 Destros, 2 Hunters, 2 DKs, and 2 Rets. You guys understand how hard it is to maintain a character at the beginning of the season, right? You guys know that. You guys are so worried about having alts and all your characters. You physically will not be able to play all of them. I'm telling you. You will not need to worry. What do I have to do? I'm just telling you, you guys are like freaking out. Oh my god, they have 20 alts. This is so unfair. I have to work. If you have a job, you won't be able to maintain them at max level anyways. It will not matter. I guarantee they also won't play the 23 characters. What am I doing, man? This is so confusing. You only play your main in PvE, your other classes are just Shuffy Duffy. Yeah, but even Shuffy Duffy is a lot of maintenance. I swear it's a lot of maintenance. Are you expecting a nerf to Guardian Druid? Someone just came in the stream and said that it is going to get nerfed. I mean, I would imagine it's going to. It's been in every single viral clip on YouTube. It does very good damage in PvE. There's no way that Guardian doesn't get nerfed. I feel like they always nerf stuff that gets like huge social media attention like this. And it's technically performing really well in PvE. So I don't see it being possible that they wouldn't nerf it. When will we see the tunings? I honestly don't know, because they released a schedule, but maybe they'll do some ahead of schedule just because some stuff's really obviously egregious. Because they did release like official days they were going to do stuff, and maybe they do a little bit more. Sad bear. I'm just hoping they don't nerf it so hard that it's not viable in PvE. I'll be sad, because that's the whole reason I'm even doing any of this stuff, is to play Guardian in PvE. If it suddenly becomes the bottom tank in PvE, it'd be sad. I don't care if it's strong in PvP, but in PvE I would be sad. Do these invitations matter that you choose? Do I have to care? Wait, what? Do I just have to talk to them? Why don't they have a quest like this to show you the PvP vendor? Oh no, I did have to choose them. I don't know what I care about. I don't think I care, do I? Do I have to care? Okay, now will he give me a quest? No. You want specific T-Mog? I don't think I'm going to farm this past getting this piece of gear, so I don't really think I care. What? I don't want to sit on that, bro. There's something glowing. Okay. How many 90s? I only have 3 right now. You guys are like bragging about how many 90s you have. It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You will not be able to maintain playing them. What is this? Collect latent Arcana from... Is this how you get the gear? Because this looks epic. You got one, that's right. Hardcore. I mean, that's fine. I'm telling you, the start of the season, it's very hard to maintain more than 1 or 2 characters. If you have a job, I think there's 0% chance you're going to maintain it. Do I have to do this entertainment thing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got it. Yes, even for PvP. Even for PvP, my guy. What am I supposed to do on this? Why is this glowing? What's up, kinda? This feels unplayable. Resto Druid is definitely on the weaker side, yeah. I don't know about unplayable, but I'm definitely on the weaker side. Why is all this glowing, but I can't click it? Reloading. You're about to start questing again now that you have a full set of PP gear. I think you've got the right idea. Yeah, there's 0 reason to grind yourself into the dirt getting as many level 90s right now. Unless you're an AWC competitor. If you're trying to win AWC, it probably matters. Because if you need to re-roll depending on the tuning and it's not prepared, you could get screwed. But I swear otherwise it doesn't matter. Why can't I like interact with anything here and clean anything? Resto Druid is weak because they nerfed it for Mythic Plus and didn't counteract the nerfs for PvP. Well, I mean, if you like leveling, yeah, sure, level as many as you want. But this is literally going to be the hardest time to level a character unless you're exploiting. You don't have to clean just for the quest? Well, then what do I have to do? Do I have to do all this stuff? Because it says complete fortify the runestones. What the hell does that mean? Well, I have to do all the blue quests? Ugh. I did not realize I would have to do this much questing. Yeah, I think practicing your character is going to be better suited for you than leveling at all. But again, it's your personal preference. I'm just telling you that maintaining a character at the start of the season is very challenging. It gets easier at the halfway point, but for the first half of a season, it's very hard to maintain. Missing reagents. Huh? So I'm doing these blue quests to get something to empower that thing is what I'm doing? I don't even really fully understand what I'm trying to do right now. I'm lost, bro. PvE confuses me. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing else to do. So if you wanted to get the alts for future play, you could. But I also think this will be the hardest period of time to level a character. So like, it's just more efficient to do it later. But if you like took time off work, you know, and you're bored because there's nothing else to do, then yeah, it makes sense that you could do it. You just need to defend the runestone. Wait, someone else can spend their currency? Yeah, but what if nobody comes? Then I'm gonna need the currency, no? I don't even understand what a blue quest means. You have like purple quests, yellow quests. What does the blue one mean? Is there like a, yeah, what does this mean? Meta? Repeatable? So not meta, but they're repeatable? Like, you can play alts in PvP, but you need to wait until they uncap Conquest. Prior to uncapping Conquest, it's very hard to actually maintain a character. Unless you're a sweat. If you're a sweat, you can. What the hell? There's a warlock here. Oh my god, dude, I just mauled him, bro. I'm not even wearing PP gear. This guy thinks he has a chance against a bear, dude. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to be like purging them? Was that Ragnaros? I just wasted and killed like 10 of these because I didn't know I was supposed to use an item on them. Again, sad bear. Wait, you don't like my bear? What's wrong with my bear? You got a problem with my bear, bro? I went to the Build-A-Bear factory to make this by hand, and you say you don't like it? I put in so much time and effort. What do you mean? Just for you to write it off like that? You don't care at all? Oh, these quests are super basic. I mean, I prefer them basic. I prefer my ladies like my quests. Basic. I don't need none of that complicated stuff. Just basic. Why am I so close? The better to steal your soul, my dear. Why do you think that I don't blink? It's not because it's because I'm not human. I'm a soul harvesting engine. Every second that you spend in my stream, a percentage of your soul is going into me. Wait, why are there ghouls here? That's why you think it's hard to maintain character. Well, there's people in here that are saying like they're mad because they have a job and they couldn't level characters. But if you have a job, it literally doesn't matter. You won't be able to play alts. Anyways, you'll be fine. What in the hell? I got a big boy. Curse reel anymore? Did you send that curse reel to anyone else? Imagine having a job. So you trust me with your weirdness. I can take that as a compliment. Imagine having a job. Actually, kind of true. Like, what can you even afford to buy with a job? Like, let's say you make like 4K a month. You have a job. This is a normal job. Your rent's 2K. Your insurance is like 500. Your car's probably 500. If that's like low end. So we're already at like 3K. Food's probably like 300. Internet, other things are probably like 3,500. Like, you're probably left with like 50 bucks a month. And that assumes 4K after tax, which would be like 6K before tax. So if you make like 6K before tax, you can like just barely live. Just keep your day-to-day going with no hope of the future. Okay, what am I doing now? I did all the blue stuff. You guys said it would be over. I'm so confused. I couldn't do this thing because I didn't have currency. Food is 300. I mean, this is me making like a really, like, you're eating ramen and beans. Why would you pay 2K for a place when you're alone? I mean, where are you living that it isn't 2K? Or, I mean, you could have 4 roommates and then you're only spending 500 or whatever. Do I just wait here and then someone's gonna come help me? Is that how this works? Because I can't fill this myself. I don't think. Maybe I can. Can I go all the way? All the way tonight? Oh my god, I can. Alright, we did it. Now what? Oh crap, Voidwalkers. Okay. Your mortgage is 1,500. You locked in on a good interest rate there, my guy. You have a 2-floor condo. I don't even know what that means. Isn't a condo like an apartment building? How do you, what does 2-floor condo mean? Vidruki, thank you for the raid. If you pay 2K for an apartment move in the US, you think 2K for an apartment's too high? In like a major city. Condo is you own it? Wait, what the hell? So it's called an apartment if you're renting, but it's called a condo if you own? What? Is that how that's always been? That's how that language has always been? Yeah, Montreal is giga expensive. Apparently when the oil prices spiked, gas in Montreal went to like $1.83. It was the highest in the country. Or maybe that was Vancouver. That might have been Vancouver. I think maybe it was $100 or $1.69. What is broken in PvP at the moment? Well, you've come to the right place to find that out. I'd say right now the melee DPS is Subtlety Rogue, Ret Paladin, Unholy DK. Range DPS is like Fire Mage, Marksman Hunter, Boomkin. And then I think Shadow Priest will ramp up with time. But initially Shadow Priest isn't maybe as OP. Just because it doesn't have as much burst. Right now it seems like the burst classes are really dominant. Because I think it's because our stats are lower. I actually have to kill like all the Voidwalkers. I thought they would just keep spawning on me. That's in liters. $1.69. I have no idea what that is in gallons. Isn't it weird that like I use inches for some things, like, and not centimeters. I feel like I use inches for almost everything, but then I use liters for liquid. Like I'm like a weird hybrid where I don't like fully commit. I use the metric system for some things and I use the imperial system for other things. New stage, annihilate the void incursion leader. Uses inches to measure the third leg. How many centimeters is inches? Like how many centimeters in an inch? Terrifying power. Wow, what an immersive ability name. Terrifying power. Wait, there's 2.24 centimeters in an inch? So centimeters makes it sound like it's bigger. If I tell someone its size in centimeters, it'll sound like it's bigger? Or will it sound like it's smaller? Because that's all that matters. I might change my unit of measurement if it makes it sound like it sounds like it's bigger. I feel like centimeter is smaller though. Like with weight, I know with weight, like I'm 220 pounds. I think that's only like 100 kilograms. 100 kilograms sounds a lot lighter than 200 pounds. So like I should probably use, you know, different terminology depending on what I want to like manipulate to be smaller or bigger. What's in this bag, dude? I don't even know what this is. Okay. What is that? I have 10 of this. I don't know what it does. I have more boxes. No recipes, dude. Dude, the recipes sell for a crap ton of gold. I swear just like spamming random battlegrounds and getting the bags is like giga OP. Alright, we got our helmet, dude. We're almost ready for another round of Mythic Zeros. Now I have to figure out how to get the freaking other ones, dude. I didn't expect that to be such a hassle. I thought I'd just get the Renown and then I just buy it and that was it. I have to do that for Zul'Aman now too. Where even is the Zul'Aman vendor? Why is it not showing up on the mini? What the hell is going on with my map? I have to go find this thing at all the different vendors now. If someone says he's 100 kilograms and he's not a bodybuilder or omega tall, he's just a fat pig. Yeah, I'm a fat pig. You should use stone then to measure your weight. What do you mean stone? Wait, do British people use stone? Is that what that is? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if you're British and you use stone and you're the only country that uses stone, you can't make fun of Americans for using the imperial system. You know what I mean? Like if you're not using metric for everything, then you can't make fun of someone else for not using metric for everything. It's like hypocritical. Who says some of this? Who says some of what? Oh my god. Wait, was the vendor actually outside? I thought it'd be inside. You tried to give them EU stuff and they didn't want it? Isn't that what Brexit is about? Do I have to do this Loa stuff? Oh, what the hell? You want me to talk to you? Oh, I have to pick a Loa. What Loa should I pick? I am Canadian, yeah. Are you scared to say your height? Are you ashamed? Why do you guys want to know my height? You guys want to, are you just trying to size me up to marry me or something? Why do you guys want to know my height? Guess what my height is? You know the most surprising height is Zaryu and Sidu. I did not expect that when I met them. Their height was very surprising. You think I'm 5'8"? I'm taller than 5'8". I'm somewhere between 5'11" and 6 feet, okay? I'm not 6'7". Bro, like, I remember doing BlizzCon, and because Zico and Healing Stat are like giants, and then I stand next to them and I look small, and then you stand Sea-Doo next to me standing next to them and he looks like our child. They had to get him a box to stand on the desk. Otherwise the camera, when it like looked at us, like it'd be cut off. The Sea-Doo's box. I remember. I don't know which one to pick, bro. I'm gonna pick abundance, because I'm abundance. I'm not about that scarcity mindset. I don't even know what I just did. Do I even have to do that to get my helmet? Where's the Renown vendor? Again, it doesn't show up on the map? Do I have to like literally like zoom in? Where the frick is the Renown vendor? Oh, it shows up on the mini map over here, but not on the map. You're 5'9", you feel very short. That's the average height, my guy. 5'9" is straight up the average height. Does this guy just sell it, or do I have to do something? Wait, this isn't even the guy. Who the hell are you, bro? I think I have to do something. Oh my god, what is that? This thing looks cool. How much grinding do you have to do to get that? I feel like that's a crap ton of grinding. What's the fastest way for a healer to 90? A healer? Why do you want to level as a healer? Have you seen the enchant for disarms? I haven't. Is it a max level enchant, or are people using like a low level thing? If it's a low level thing, they'll probably remove it. It's probably just not a high priority thing at the moment. You have a hard time buying into the abundance mindset. I've seen many people, many greedy people. That means they're abundant for themselves. You know what I mean? Abundance is just the idea that even if something bad happens to you, something better will happen in the future. That's my concept for abundance. Scarcity means that something bad happens to you and you think it means it's over. You're going to lose everything and there's nothing else out there. To me, that's what scarcity mindset is. And then the abundant mindset is that anything bad can happen to you, but there's going to be more for you. It's just pessimism versus optimism as well, I guess. It's just the same. The weapon chains are in kata and they're bugged. Well, then it'll get removed. If it wasn't an intended max level thing, it'll get removed. When? I don't know. Okay, I have to figure out how to buy the 246 gear from the frickin' these guys now. Speak with Magovu. What the frick is a Magovu, dude? Magovu 246 gear quest. There's a quest chain. You need to unlock the abundance event. So I have to go talk to that Loa? I wish that it was obvious which quests I need to do. You have to do abundance. Where even did it? Use the altar. Huda. Okay. Wait, that's not the altar. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Where's the altar? Why is it in the back? What are we doing this? I literally just left the thing that I need to do. What in the frickety frick is that? It doesn't even do anything. It just says Naralac. I don't know what this does. It doesn't even say what it does. Oh, these could be like really OP. I swear these could be like really OP for world PvP or something. Can I like respec these? Yeah, you can. What is the blah 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 do? Like what does each of these do? Change the main one? Was Neralac bad? He looks cool. Wait, it changes the combos below? No, it didn't. It's the same. Oh, what? You get movement speed when you're at low health. 15% chance to stun your enemy. Does not work on players. Come on, bro. What do you mean doesn't work on players? I want to mace stun people as a bear. Low of victory and travelers have sanctioned pack peddlers throughout. What does this one do? Through the lows of the hunt and medicine, you regain 5% every time an enemy is slain. Or they bless you with a 15% chance to poison. Or these are like vendors or something. This increases spell power by 20% while above 90%. Oh, that's the PvP talent thing we used to have. We used to do more damage at high health. The low as a fire and pestilence best have 5% chance to charm your enemies. Forcing that way you can just mind control random enemies. Does it work on players? I doubt it. It doesn't say it doesn't though. This one seemed like the most OP. You get a 50% heal when you dip low health. That seems giga OP. Anything that has to do with low health is giga OP. I think that's what we're gonna go with. So now what can I do? The abundant lands is what you're telling me what I need to do? Ugh. Chell the chip. Huh? You want me to go all the way up there, bro? Come on, dude. I just want my piece of gear, bro. I've been questing in these zones for over a week and a half, bro. Make me fly around all these different places now. They accidentally did the right thing. You think that weapon chain should exist? Where does the enchant for weapon chain go? Like, what slot of gear is it on? Like, do you lose anything to get it? I feel like you don't. Before you had to choose to lose something. If you don't lose something, it doesn't sound that appealing. Look at all this. I'm going to be such an OP Mythic Plus tank, bro. Everybody's going to want me in their group. What the hell is this giant cave? The Abundant Awakening. Speak with a low abundance. Is this guy a capybara? Or is he a rat? Why the hell is the Loa of Abundance like a naked mole rat? Aren't rats like the opposite of abundance? This is abundance. Okay. Can I go in here? Oh, am I supposed to like harvest everything? Low abundance is goated. So I picked the right one. I picked the right low. You see, I told you guys. I told you guys. Why does he speak so intensely? I have so much abundance. Okay, give me all of the abundance. I just want only abundance. Smaller curated domain. The easy mode. I'm gonna get Giga Strong. I mean, if you want to make sure that your bases are covered, you can just level every character to max, and then you would know for sure that, okay. Now what? Huh? I can't buy anything. Oh my god, there's mounts? He's supposed to... Oh, is this the thing I need? Okay, now what? Earn 20,000 points. Complete an abundance event. Does it... Can I just go in? I don't know what this means. Am I doing this right? Wait, now I can get the helmet? I don't even have to do what I'm doing? I don't have to do this abundance stuff? There's so many frogs. You're watching Boomy play Grovetown? Wait, how are they getting 70k star surges? Are they wearing like full mastery gear or something? This guy's stealing my abundance? This guy yoinking my abundance? You get 900 abundance if you get... You can share it? This is such a weird minigame. I didn't even know this existed. Is he coming to steal my abundance again? Look at this guy. This guy just rolling up, getting in position to steal my abundance. You don't like this minigame? Why is it creeping you out? You don't like abundance? What is abundant tether? He didn't even think about pulling this, dude. He just ran right past. What's that do? It does nothing. Okay, bro. What about this abundance if it does nothing? Oh my god, he got the alpha. Oh wait, I can take his abundance. What are we even doing, dude? He sounds like Reinhardt. Do we need to do more, or... They took our abundance. What is going on, dude? Do I just... It's gonna end in 8 minutes. Okay. I got 900. And he gave me a bag. Bag didn't have shit. 17k gold? Huh? Why'd I get 17k gold for that? I didn't do anything. I just AoE'd some mobs and they gave me 18k gold. What? How did it? What? Is that abundance? Bro, I'm so glad I picked the abundance guy, bro. I just accidentally picked the abundance guy and it's the best one in the game. It's a weekly quest. You roll between 2 to 18k. So I high rolled that. You're telling me I high rolled that? I told you, abundance mindset. Abundance mindset high rolled me that 18k. Now you know what else I'm thinking right now? Someone's gonna gift some subs. The abundance mindset is powerful. I'm thinking that someone's gonna gift some subs right now. Is it weekly per character per account? I don't know. I didn't even know that existed. I randomly found that. My abundance mindset like told me to go to the abundant guy, and now I got that. And I get a quest. Oh fuck! Was I supposed to come back? I already have a neck. I mean, I guess it's. Did I screw up? Nico D's nuts. Thank you for the 9 months. I did screw up. You literally have to go back. Oh my god. Always trust in a bun dance. Yes. Well, but no, I think any of them give you the epic. This thing that I'm trying to get, but this one gives you gigatons of gold, bro. You had to do it, unlock the quest, and then do it again? God damn, bro. They're really trying to get the metrics on this. Dude, everyone's gonna do this if it gives 18k gold. I don't think you can make more gold per hour than what I just did. That was like 5 minutes. I made 18k gold. You need the currency from that for epic crafting? It doesn't come from any of the other Loas? Like, what happens if you pick a different Loa? So now I'm just gonna do this again? You did 2 to 3 of them and you haven't seen such a high payout? It's abundant mindset, bro. You don't got the abundance mindset. You got scarcity mindset. That's why you got a low roll, bro. You have to have the abundance mindset. Honestly, maybe it has to do with clicking these like abundant things in the sky. I'm gonna click every one of these things. It's not doing anything. Oh my god, I just DC'd doing that, didn't I? Oh no, my abundance is running out. Did my stream go off? What just happened? Did my stream DC? Is this my internet? Is this me? I think it's me. Oh my god, dude. Right in the middle of my abundance run. Are you joking right now? Probably. I look like I only get 7 tokens or something. What is this? My abundance has run out, dude. I need some Twitch primes to compensate for my abundance. Oh my god, it's frozen on this. I'm trying to just reopen the game. I need Twitch primes right now, bro, or it means my abundance is over. Please, Twitch prime. Attention, please, Twitch prime for the abundance. For the abundance. Johnny Thunder Bunny, thank you for the 1-year anniversary. You got DC'd too? I blame you guys exploiting the frickin' pit quest. I blame you guys. I blame you guys. Dr. Doomkin, thank you for the almost 2-year anniversary. This is your guys' fault. You guys are exploiting that thing and you crashed the server, and then they had to fix it, and now this is your fault. This is your fault for exploiting. I'm not gonna be able to get in and complete my abundance run. I need abundance IRL now. More Twitch Primes, please. More Twitch Primes. More. Oh my god, am I in? Doomkanks? What did he call you? Doomkanks? You have 90s internet. I'm gonna teach you how to go fishing, okay? This is how you fish. Which DPS do you think will work well? It booted me out! Did I lose it? I lost a run! They lost me a run! Where's my abundance now, bro? Where's my abundance now? They cost me a run! I was just slaying Lois and they're like, nah, no abundance for you. Ooh. I like this AI song. You guys procced a good one. I thought XPS could only proc good ones. You guys procced a good one. La, 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 la. Oh, wait, I need to turn this music off for a second. Oh, shit! Bro, you guys had better keep the hype train alive. Bro, you guys better keep this train on the track right now. Was it listening to my flute? It stopped right. I was gonna try and play along with it, and then it stopped right when I started playing. It's making fun of me. I'm gonna visit his mom on Mars. Can we get some F's in the chat? Wait, you guys can barely hear it. We're cranking it up now. This is a good one.
Time remaining 1 minute.
What the hell is the point of that hookshot thing? I'm getting a poopy abundance, bro. I'm getting poopy abundance. I'm your guy. That means subscribe. Oh my god, they're resetting. I'm running out of time. I don't have time, guys. More Twitch Primes.
30 seconds.
30 seconds!
Time is running out.
Can you play the Willy Wonka flute? For enough Twitch Primes, I can. I've got 49 seconds, though. I shouldn't have played the flute in the middle of my run, dude. The flute just cost me a run.
Hype. There is only 12 seconds left.
Bro, the abundance is going in so slow this time. Oh my god, I'm DCing again. Are you guys kidding me, Blizzard? 2? You're gonna cost me 2 abundance runs?
The hype train has reached its destination.
I am the king of the millennials. What does that mean? Dude. I'm not of the abundance mindset, bro. Like, what is this? could play Freebird on this. It's missing some holes. Did you just say I eat hot dogs? Jackie, they were the 420. Are we blazing it on the flute? Is that what's going on right now? Please let me log in before my abundance run is over, Blizzard. I'm not starting another one if the servers are going to take another shit. What is this? Flute blazing. It lost me another run. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. No, no. No, you're not getting, like, that's already just 2 abundance runs down, bro. You're not getting another one out of me. I need to do something with heron deer. We'll go back to that later when the servers are not absolutely borked beyond belief. Can I not track the portal? I think I already DC'd. I literally spent 2 seconds flying over here. I'm already DC'd. Yeah, my launcher said I didn't have a sub either, and I was like, did my credit card screw up? Like, how do I not have a sub? My Battle.net launcher said the same thing. I think I'm DC'd. Bro, I didn't even get into the game yet, and I'm already DC'd. It's like it pre-DC'd me. It's like a pre-kick, but it pre-disconnected me. Is it DCing classic players, or is this just a retail thing? Mr. Blizzard almost got us. Why am I just DCing? I was having fun with my little abundance, and now I've burned 2 abundant runs. Wait, am I in the game? I thought I was banned when I saw that. I was having fun. How do I get this one now? Dude, trying to get these Renown pieces of gear is so confusing. Midnight World Tour. Where even is the vendor? Oh no, dude, I have to find the vendor again. I don't even know where it is. What do I have to do? All of our music just stopped. Oh, the Herondar music is the best music. Select a relic? Is this what I have to do? Everything is just make a big choice and I don't know what I'm supposed to choose. They're all just random things. I chose the abundant mindset. So which one of these is the most abundant, do you think? The ward? The cauldron? The echoless flame? The outreach? The bloom? I feel like the bloom. Root of the world? Sky's hope? I feel like the bloom is the one. This is the abundant mindset. Oh, it's a housing decor. Wait a minute. Well, I have to pick it or something. I don't know. Your third DC? Yeah, we're all DCing. Travel to the Veil route and uncover the truth. You can't tell me the music's not good, bro. The Herondar music is so good.
The seekers did not cry out for the goddess's return.
You straight up can't log in. Sucks to suck, neener, neener, neener. I'm logged in and you're not. Oh no.
The creatures remembered where she had been. Some creatures became consumed with gluttony in order to fill the void created from her departure. Some creatures still sang in harmony with her.
What's am I doing? I need to observe more wildlife. But I can't click them. What am I gonna do to gear up for PvP? You just get honor gear, bro. It's easy peasy. Just get your honor gear. Then you have to wait 2 weeks. Or now I guess it's 1 week.
Within it, the song stirred yearning to share its tune.
What the hell is this? Oh my god. Oh, I'm old, bro. I can't. Oh my god, I got it.
But an echo of
Oh my god, I'm old. I can't do the reaction times that fast, man. What is that? What do I do now?
he was not in the light.
This is the old solar beam animation. I swear, as this solar beam used to look like. Except it's more yellow. I'm gonna go in the cave.
Sat in silence. Even there, we heard her song.
Well, you're not going in the cave? Where the hell are you going if you're not going in the cave? Do I have to read these? What am I doing in here? There's nothing in here. Did it bug? Am I DC'd? No, I can bear. Oh, might have DC'd. Pretty strong, but I think I DC'd. I've never DC'd and gone to the... Okay, I was gonna say I've never DC'd and gone to the character selection screen before. I'm very glad I didn't try and do another abundance run. You DC'd, you suck. Okay, you can get me now, but I'm gonna get you back. When you least expect it. In your sleep. You haven't disconnected once? Well, look at this guy. Mr. Hotshot hasn't DC'd a single time. Next, he's going to tell us that his place of employment isn't at risk of being laid off due to AI. Okay? You just DC'd? I'm just saying, NA is always like the loading screen for EU. So like any problems we have, you guys are gonna have a day later, okay? We're just pre-testing them for you. And then they're gonna get passed on to you. Are the servers dead, bro? Bald man talks to moving text on computer and tries to be funny. Recatron, you might have a full head of hair, but it doesn't matter because you don't have any text on the internet to talk to, okay? You fully close the game and there will be a little update. I don't want their little update. I want my abundance. They took my abundance away from me. I lost 2 runs. The hell do I have to do? Why am I outside? You guys said it was on top. It is clearly not on top. I have to do all of this again.
The seekers did not cry out for the goddess's return. They listened and waited in the quiet places where memory clings.
Oh my god, there's a hallway on the left. I didn't even see this.
We called out with song. She did not answer, but something she left behind did. And it was enough.
I didn't use that XP method. What do you mean?
Did not return.
That's a Venruki patented XP farm, not me, bro. I didn't even do it once. $2K gold, bro. They just, bro, you do quests and Blizzard just pays you. I'm just like, oh my god, you did the quest. Here's a bunch of gold.
Welcome to the cradle.
The listener. What is your role here?
To the voice of the cradle, I carry knowledge that is hidden to even most Paraneers. The goddess's memories have been shared.
Can I get the gear now?
And I share them only with those who understand.
Did I even have to do any of that stuff? Legendary posterity. Oh, here it is. Discover the legend of the Renown. Oh my god, that's all I have to do? Poggers. Poggers. Give me that, dude. Slap that bad boy on. Whew! I'm getting cooking. I'm cooking now, dude. My item level's cooking. Is this even my max item level? I think I could get better gloves. Wait, I should do something for gloves. These gloves suck. Oh my god, a weapon that's way better than mine. Wait, why is that weapon so good? Still can't log in? Okay, that means I'm gonna DC again. If there's people who still can't log in, it means they're gonna DC again. Tons of gold in the boxes. You used to get sick rewards from PvP. You can kind of get sick rewards from PvP right now. If you could loot recipes from the boxes, you can make a lot of gold. But it's kind of random.
See that they do not spill out.
See that they do not spill out. Spill out, yeah. I don't know why they don't do a Ring of Blood quest anymore, you know? You guys remember the Ring of Blood? I thought for sure they'd do a Ring of Blood considering there's so many like TBC elements in this expansion. Log out and save your progress. Progress on what? Alright, we got a big weapon, dude. Big PvE upgrade right there. Okay. Is there anything else? I didn't even know I should pay attention to world quests still. I didn't think I was going to get any more upgrades from them. So that guy gives me gloves. Wait, are these both gloves? No, it's a neck. Poopy trinket. Nothing there. Nothing there. What about over here? I think these guys had gloves here. And they'll probably be better stats. Oh, wrists, not gloves. Okay, well then we gotta go over here and get these gloves. Yeah, these ones. Okay, how do I get out of here? Remember Johnny 5? Johnny 5 is my favorite character, bro, the robot. Johnny 5 is alive! Little do we know that we are actually all Johnny 5s. We're not actually here, you know, like, we're trying to prove that we're actually alive. That's the whole point of our existence, is to prove that we're real. Let's do a mythic. I've already done all my mythics, my guy. But they're very easy to do, and if you just make your own group for them, you'll get a group fill really fast. Do we have one more week before the season starts? Yes. 220 boots. Boots with the fur. What's this? Midnight tour.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Hell yeah, Johnny 5. No disassemble! That's literally gonna be ChatGPT a few months from now. I got a spark of radiance. What the hell is that? Where'd it go? I don't know. Just disappeared. What is adventuring gear? I'm getting distracted, bro. There's too many things on the map. I need to get these gloves. I'm gonna prove it for Johnny. Yeah, we all need to prove it for Johnny. Expecting a lot of changes for the season? Probably.
Our training grounds are riddled with
Probably.
your years of experience. thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable.
Bam. Oh, there's some little kitties on me, dude. Little baby lynx. I don't know what that means, Nightcrawler. I feel like you're trying to insult me, but I don't know if you actually successfully did it if I don't understand the insult. Yeah, Short Circuit, that was the movie. Such a good movie, bro. Can you watch that like on Google or something? Need input. Do I do D-rugs? No, I don't do D-rugs. I'm just naturally weird. Am I doing professions? Probably not. I mean, I might do like some gathering stuff, but nothing major. Bro, do I have a juicer item level or what? After I complete that abundance, then I get another thing? I feel like I have a juicer item level. What is all this stuff in here? What's adventuring gear? Can you eat a Frank without chewing? What the hell is a Frank? Can I eat Frank Sinatra? No, I'm not a cannibal. Wait, what did I even just do? Did I do something? Wait, are these like important? How do I get these? Verdant Dawn Cresta. I guess I should put it on this stuff now because this trinket's apparently really good. I cannot upgrade it anymore. Oh my god, my item level is so giga. I'm giga juiced. Should I upgrade a blue item? That seems bad, no? I feel like you should only use this on your giga items. I don't even know what I should use this on. I don't have any more. No more juice. Oh wait, I can use these. Huh? Oh, these use like baby items or something. Wait, why can I get such giga juice? What is this, dude? What was the item that I'm gonna get from doing this other thing? Doing the Kratos cosplay, yes. Not a cannibal yet. I mean, okay. Let's do this abundant thing. Am I upgrading PvP gear? I mean, I'm just upgrading anything that I have. I probably don't even need to do this. What I just did. It's probably a waste to do what I just did because I'm gonna do my Mythic Zero run next week and I might get something. I really need another ring. That's what I need right now. I need another ring. Wait, why did it take away my Low of Abundance thing? Where's my Low of Abundance thing on the map? Wasn't there like a thing on the map? What's up, Mark? Hello. It's going great. Nice jerkin. Yeah, I know. I've spent a lot of time on this jerkin.
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them.
It was very hard.
What you can.
Where did my abundance guy go? Wait, they can be in different zones. What do you wait, what? Oh, you son of a dude. The game DCs me, it trolls me, and then it spawns it in a different zone. No, it looks like it's over here. For me. How do I get these things to upgrade my gear though? I don't understand where that currency comes from. Deloa is here. Harvest. The crypts. What do we even call this type of content? It's like a solo player speed run or something? Open your currency tab over the crest, it'll tell you where to get them from. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. That is good to know. I feel like a lot of this like solo player content, whoever designs it like really likes console games. Tried to level your 80 Death Knight with some chilled questing, you got camped? That is unlucky, my guy. You don't have a main character you can go on? Oh, you made some friends and you dealt with them? What do you do gearing wise? You just farm honor gear, bro. Not complicated. Get yourself some honor gear. Why does this feel like this is taking forever? How do I go to like another area of this? Can I not? Why is it locked? Bro, I don't want to be in this one anymore. This room's poopy. What? There was no time limit for me, I thought. How was I supposed to finish that, bro? What? There's no mobs. If you could only play MM Hunter or Boomian Blitz, which would you pick? Probably MM Hunter, just because I think it's more fun, but... I think Boomy is probably stronger. Okay, so where did you say I can look at where you get like currencies? Where do you get this from? Repeatable outdoor events and tier 4 delves. Where do I get these ones? Repeatable outdoor events. Raid Finder, and Heroic Season Dungeons. Delves tier 5 through 6. So if I spam a bunch of delves, I can get Giga OP stuff. Like I can fully upgrade all my stuff. Be a juicer. Be a big juicer. Oh, I already had a neck, and I upgraded it. Oh no. Oh no, I think I wasted a slot, dude. I guess this one goes higher than this one, though. Right? I think I wasted my upgrade stuff, though. But this neck will upgrade higher than that one overall, won't it? I don't know. Whatever. I got all the Renown stuff. All I can really do is hope that I can pick up a ring from some world quest at some point. Or I hope I get lucky in my mythic zeros. I think. Oh, I didn't think to look over here, actually. There's another weapon. I don't think there's any, Oh, this is the abundant harvest. Oh, I see. There's a difference between abundant and unabundant. Okay, I'm gonna go on a different character for a little bit. Okay. What's up, Sinjay? Hello, hello. Devourer Demon Hunter seems so strong in BGs. It's really good in uncoordinated environments where you can ramp more freely. But in areas that understand how your class work and they're more coordinated, it starts to fall off. You shouldn't greed on adventure crest? I guess not, no. What's up, Nank Dugs? You can get veteran quests from Mythic Zeros. Did I should have some, though. I did my Mythic Zeros. I did them. I did them. I'm gonna do a dungeon on Marksman Hunter. Maybe a skirmish. Okay, well I got all my PvE stuff sorted out. I don't think I'm gonna care too much about upgrading just yet, because I gotta do Mythic Zeros, and it's easy enough to do it in that item level, so I don't want to waste any crests. And so we should be good. We should be good to go. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get one of those squirrel mounts. Although at the same, I swear the squirrel mount is like one of the coolest mounts they've released, and usually when they sell a new mount on the store, like everyone's riding it. I feel like I barely see anyone riding it. I don't know if that means that everyone is broke and can't afford to get it, or the mount sucks. But I swear, like, I don't see anybody riding it when I'm walking through anywhere. I see it on like people's TikToks more than I see it in game. You think they're refusing to give them money on principle? You think people are ethical in a video game? I'm of the opinion that I want Blizzard to have as much money as possible so the game can exist for as long as possible. But if they're just taking money and giving it to their CEO and the game doesn't get better, then that's where I kind of don't like it. But if the money is going into making the game better, then I would rather they get more money. But if it's buying another yacht, then no, I don't really want them to get more of my money. I think that CEOs should be capped on their pay to 300% of their lowest paid employee. So if your lowest paid employee makes 50 grand a year, you can only be paid 300% more than that per year. So you have to increase that person's wage to increase your own wage, basically. Like, you can increase your wage, but you have to do it by increasing the lowest paid employee at your company's wage. Now, you wouldn't be able to just have a lowest paid employee, and if you have thousands of employees, that you can't just be biased. $300% is insanely higher than what? You guys are acting like 300% is nothing. 300% is crazy. Don't need to do the math for you guys on 300%.
Who the strongest mortals are. For now. Oh, so I see who the strongest
All right, we dinged.
mortals are. For now.
Would you say going hunter, focusing on PvP is a good choice? I mean, CEOs probably would get around it by just not having employees. They would just contract everybody. So if you had like low wage workers or whatever that were working in a specific field, you could probably get around that as a loophole and just contract, and they wouldn't be technically an employee. There's always a loophole. But I'm telling you right now, the main problem with the economy is that CEOs make 250 times more money than everybody else. I'm telling you, that's a problem. Most of them are just using it as a competition with each other. It's just a dick measuring contest. Oh, I have 5 yachts. Oh, my yacht's 10 times bigger than your yacht. It's not even productive. It's literally just dick measuring. The message here should be stay in school. Is that even true? I heard that like unemployment rates amongst college graduates is at like an all-time high right now. Are you leveling via skirmishes? I level via whatever means that I want to level by, my guy. We have a lot of time, so I'm not too concerned with doing it the most efficiently. This isn't about me wanting a yacht. It's about the infinite number of employees that can't even like afford regular life. They don't even want a yacht. They just want to be able to afford a regular life like you used to be able to. You really think the CEOs are sweating harder nowadays than they used to sweat? Have you seen the rate of CEO pay over the years? Like, it used to be 3 times the average salary wage, and then it was like 10x, and then it was 25. Now it's 300 times. You're telling me the CEOs nowadays are working 300 times harder? Have you looked at how much regular wages have increased? I don't think they're working that much harder than they were back then as a CEO. I don't think they are. Sinjay, thank you for the bits. It's normal. I'm just telling you that CEOs, when you look at the average pay of CEOs in the past, has scaled exponentially more than any other role. You always made more as a CEO, which is fine. but the amount more that you have made has scaled disproportionately to like almost anything else. And then you wonder why like the quality of your products is going down, and it's because people are quiet quitting. The workers aren't trying harder, because why would they? Don't get paid more. So now all your products suck. But at least the CEO got a second yacht, and all of our products suck now. This topic is reminding me of the show Succession. I do not know what that is. Is it on Netflix or something? Do you feel like incoming nerfs on a Holy Sub and Marksman? What, in PvP or in PvE? I think their main concern right now is PvE. I imagine PvP is on the radar, but I think their main concern is the Race to World First not having any, like, really botched up balance where you bring in, like, 10 Shadow Priests or something. Because, I mean, the balancing for, like, leveling has been fine. Like, no class is massively better at leveling or whatever. The McDonald's CEO can't even enjoy his own product. This is what I'm telling you, bro. You know, the product quality is going down because the CEO has figured out that they can get more money for the shareholders by reducing the quality of the ingredients used for the products that they produce, and also by just not paying their workers anything. So you have worse quality ingredients and you have workers that aren't trying hard, because what's the point? You don't get paid anymore. And you're like... It's just gonna continue like that, bro. I don't know. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. %of the chat eats at McDonald's. Do you guys eat at McDonald's? I haven't eaten at McDonald's in like years and years and years. He has another one where he spits the food out. Wait, what? Really? Oh my god, dude. Why does he even feel the need to then record himself? Is it ego? Is it like he needs to be like, yeah, I'm the guy in the video? Like, you're already making a shit ton of money. You don't have to do anything. Just pay somebody who will eat the burger for you. Why do you have to be the one that eats the burger? Why does he even have to be the one that eats the burger?
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. McDonald's costs a lot, and it sucks for how much it costs. Like McDonald's was good when it was cheap. It was like you expect, the price for what you got made sense. Now it's just like, it's just expensive shit. But that's everything. I swear everything now is just expensive shit. So you can't get around it. Everything is expensive shit now. You quit eating the fast food? I don't know about the designed to kill you thing. It's just designed to be cost effective, which is probably not the best for your health. You know what I mean? Like, if a laundry machine is cost effective, it breaks early. So if your food is cost effective, something's probably gonna break early. Cost effective does not mean good quality. It means cost effective. But now it's like the price is super expensive and the ingredients suck. Like, what is the point, bro? And it's everything, bro. Like, I have a vacuum cleaner that's like 30 years old from my grandma, and it's better than this new vacuum cleaner I got a few months ago. Like, it's like they don't make anything to last because that doesn't make more money. make it to break, because that'll make more money. And we can use cheaper quality products to make something that breaks. Like, we're just in this fucked up era where all these companies have earned trust and or have a monopoly, so they can get away with this shit. In early stage capitalism, you couldn't get away with this because then everyone would know you as the shitty brand that made products that break. So you couldn't do that. So originally these big companies started making good quality products. They built the trust, they built the brand, and then as soon as they had the brand, they're like big streamers on Twitch, they sold all of their followers out for gambling money and said, screw it. Now we're gonna, and people will still buy it because they trust our name. They'll still buy it. So it's up to the people to stop buying it. If you don't stop buying it, then it's just gonna keep going. You'll just keep getting exploited like that. Lloyd Banks, thank you for the 2 months. But a lot of them too made their products either like mandatory or highly addicting is another thing. So they got you attached to it because it was addicting and it was high quality in the past, and then now you're addicted, and then they lower the quality because they know you won't leave. This is why the companies only give you a 1-year warranty now. Yeah, you used to get lifetime warranties in the past. You can't get a lifetime warranty, bro. There's no way. The other thing that they're doing as well is they're trying to leech off of other brands, is what I've noticed. Like McDonald's did like an anime collab or something in Japan, and they'll be like, if you get this, you get some anime character themed Happy Meal or whatever. They're literally leeching off of other brands now too. So it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. They're like, oh, I like that anime. That's my favorite anime. I'm going to eat at McDonald's now. Everything is just brands. Everything is just fake, cheap bullshit. And I just sound like a whiny complainer right now, but I swear that's what's going on. I'm sure it'll end up happening with AIs. Like one of these companies' AI is going to be better than all the other ones, and then once they have monopoly and everybody trusts that one, they're going to like make it the cheap version or something. But because you think it's the better one, you'll just keep using it. I really hope that this Herman Miller chair brand never does that, but I think they will eventually. Because I love this chair. I don't want to have to like order a new one of these in like a few years and then it's crap or something because they realize that, oh, yep, we know everybody thinks we're the best chair, so we don't have to try hard anymore. We'll cut the cost on the product and people will still buy it.
I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
I mean, it's easier to just cut costs on the product than it is to make a better product. Oh crap. I don't know what I'm supposed to kick. Give a man a reputation as an early riser and you'll happy sleep till noon. Yeah, that's reputation matters more than anything else. That's why Ford has so many everything, bro. Everything has so many recalls. I wish that the feared mob, like, its health bar, like, got bigger and it highlighted or something. You know what I mean? I feel like it would make it easier to land interrupts if the, like, HP bar was more dynamic. So, like, if something's casting an important thing, its health bar starts glowing and it gets bigger or something. And then you can see it more clearly. Because when you have, like, 500 mobs, you can't see the little dinky-ass mob that's casting a fear. Like, even just this pile of mobs, I can't even see. Like, that guy's casting a fear. Like, you can't see it, bro. It's so tiny. God damn it, dude. Are we dead? I think we might have overpulled. I'm gonna use a heal for him. Help him out. What are the top most fun spec? I really like Marks Hunter in PvP, but I just always like Marks Hunter in PvP. I also like Arms Warrior even if it's bad. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Maybe in like BGs, but Arena getting Frost Nova is not super fun. Destro is really fun right now too, yeah. You got a Herman Miller for Marketplace for $50 and it's a game changer? Yes. Herman Miller is just bis chair. But I don't want to say that, and then 3 years from now, they realize that their brand is huge, so now they can start slacking. That's all it is. You build a big brand, and then they realize they can start slacking and pump poop out, and people will still buy it. Mark's Hunter PvE rotation is kind of nice. I feel like this has improved a lot. Rawr, thank you for the 27 months. I mean, it's not that different from the PvP one, but the Guardian Druid is that damaging me. Oh, I just passed him. Oh my god. He did not stand in the puddles. Why don't they ever do disarms or something in dungeons? You know, everything is about like interrupting casters, but they never have like disarm mechanics for melee to avoid or anything. Marksman's the only real caster left. What, because it casts like stands still? I actually low-key think the 3-second aim shot change is good for the game. It makes aim shot feel really cool. And you have to think a lot more with it. And considering it's uninterruptible anyways, you know what I mean? Like, there needs to be some drawback. Wait, why did I get a hulking hand axe? Am I not marksman loot spec? Oh my god. Wait, maybe that was a cool transmog, and it's not even a cool transmog, dude. You go to the estate sales. What is it? It's like the house sold because someone died and they're selling everything they own or something. There's a lot of balls, bro. I haven't seen this many balls since college. The hell was that sound? I think I need to have multi-shot on my bar for this type of stuff. My AoE's so bad if I don't have volley. They're trying to sell all their houses because they're in debt. Bro, debt scares the crap out of me. I never want to be in debt. It literally scares the piss out of me to be in debt. I mean, oil went up because of the war, bro. That's it's a little bit different than, you know, has to do with like company operations. That has to do with geopolitical conflicts, not greedy CEOs. Although greedy CEOs do have some impact because when these prices go up because of the conflict, they usually don't lower them later. They just leave them like that. They're like, oh well, people paid for it, so we're just gonna keep them high. Fuck them. Need a 10th yacht. Fuck them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, groceries will go up because of the oil costs, and then they won't lower them. As long as people keep buying them, they won't lower them. And obviously, people need to eat, so it's just gonna keep going until you're literally having to finance your groceries. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's also, some companies use it as an excuse. Bro, Trump's son has been like insider trading like a lot. There's been a lot of buys that I see on Twitter or whatever from him. Buying something just before something major happens and shoots it up to the moon. I wonder if he sold it before the drop though, because it also dropped today. I don't know why it dropped. I literally don't know why it dropped. I was expecting like major crash today with everything that's been going on, and how the Iran regime is saying that they're basically scorched earth. Like, they're admitting they know they can't hurt the US directly, so they're just burning all of their resources and stuff that would be valuable to the American economy to try and hurt them instead. He's worth 100 million is 19. And how much of that is like earned by him as opposed to daddy's money? Because like he must have gotten money from his dad and then done something with that money. I can't imagine he made that money from zero with no help from his dad. This boss just called me fat. He just called me a little heavy, dude. Oh my god, I just jumped into another one. Bro, this should be a PvP town or something. Should give this to boomies, bro. Gravity stars, where you drop them on the ground and they just start sucking people in. Bam. Easy clap. He's just a hard worker at Home Depot. Nobody gets to 100 million net worth as an employee, bro. You have to sell things that work for you while you sleep. You can't get that much working yourself. Unless maybe you were like a personal trainer to the richest person on the planet, maybe, or something. You could get that rich. Isn't a gravity star a black hole? I just play World of Warcraft, bro. You think I'm smart? You think I'm smart? You think I know? You think I know things? You think I would be doing what I'm doing if I knew things? There are new reserve countries that are stabilizing the cost of oil. I was sitting here thinking, like, why the hell doesn't Canada just build some goddamn pipelines so that we don't have to deal with this stuff? Like, what? It's like the oil is being dug out of the earth somewhere. It's hurting the environment no matter what you do. You would, like, for Canada to say that, like, we're green or whatever, stop buying the oil at all. Because if you're buying it, it's coming out of the ground. Just because it's not coming out of the ground here doesn't mean it's not coming out of the ground. It's the same goddamn fucking planet. But you want to buy it out of the ground somewhere else, pay for it to come over on a boat, which causes more damage to the environment than just taking it out of the ground where we are, and say that we're green. You're crazy, bro. You're taking crazy pills. You're taking crazy pills, bro. It's the same fucking rock. It doesn't matter if it's taken out here, it's taken out 200,000 miles somewhere else. You just like the idea of going, we're green, our economy, or whatever, our economy is green because we didn't take it out of the ground, out of the rock here. Someone took it out of the ground, out of the rock over there. Like, what are you doing, bro? The only way you get to say that is if you stop using it entirely. If you're the Canadian government and you're like, we're not building pipelines, we care about the environment, stop buying oil at all. And then you can say that. But until you stop buying it at all, you don't get to say that. You don't get to be like, we're the greenest country in the G6 or whatever the fuck it is, and we're so fucking environmentally friendly. No, not until you stop using it completely. If you don't stop using it completely, you don't get to just be like, well, they took it out of the oil over there. It's their fault that the fucking planet's dying, not ours. Like, you're just getting to offset the blame to somebody else when it's not even, like, it's not even true. It's legitimately not even true. Like, what the hell, bro? Because, like, I don't want to burn the planet faster. But I'm telling you that taking it out of the ground over there and shipping it on a boat is burning the planet faster than just taking it out of the ground here. And we also have to deal with geopolitical conflicts potentially fucking us. And I'll tell you right now that poverty is going to be more damaging for the environment than anything else. You drag people more into poverty, it's way worse for the environment. It's way better to get people out of poverty. And then you hope that you RNG roll somebody with a really high IQ brain that can figure out how to deal with what's going on the planet. Because I don't think we have enough high IQ brains if this is what our current system is doing and thinks it's the right idea. We don't have enough high IQ brains. So do the strategy that gets the most amount of people out of poverty so that we can educate the most amount of people, and then one of those people will be smart enough, and then we'll fix the environment. But right now, nobody's smart enough. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Nobody knows. Nobody knows for sure. I mean, think about 30, 40 years ago, the professionals told us we'd be underwater. We're not underwater. I think that climate change is real and the climate is changing, but I don't know if anybody can tell you exactly how or when or why it's changing, but it's definitely changing.
The best team win.
You were going to ask about your new player friend if he should play a warlock or a mage, and we're discussing world problems. For a new player, I think fire mage is easier to play out of all the options between the specs that those two classes have. The average person can only pay attention to things for 22 seconds. It's true. I don't know how I can pay attention to things longer. My average screen time is like 4 hours of TikTok a day, but I can still manage to pay attention to things, okay? Now, the thing that I think you guys aren't paying attention to is the Twitch Prime button. So I'm gonna need you guys to press that, okay? I'm fighting MVQ. This is a real MVQ. Like, what? Bro, I'm trying to level. Can we not do this? Ugh. Ooh. Am I dead? I feel like I am. It's a rogue. Disarm me, bro. I'm just turning this. Ooh.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Smash the Twitch Prime. You are brain rot maxing. Yes. To be fair, like an hour and a half of that is walking. Like I'm on a treadmill watching it. Like at least a quarter of it. A quarter of that time is like, I probably spend like 30 to 40 minutes in the morning, 30 to 40 minutes in the evening, and like 30 minutes in the afternoon. It's like my reward. You know, I wake up, I make YouTube content, then I get to watch TikTok. It's my reward. I go to the gym, I'm on the treadmill, I get to watch it while I'm on the treadmill. After I complete my workout, I get to watch it for 30 minutes. Or after I complete my stream, I get to watch it. Like I use it as my reward, as opposed to just doing it the whole day with no justification for doing it. Oh. I can heal you in skirmish. I don't really want to do 3v3 skirmishes. They're very inefficient for XP, my guy, but I appreciate the offer. Oh. Also, I kind of trust the Canadian government to extract oil from the ground in a more environmentally friendly way than other countries might consider. You know what I mean? Like, other countries might just be like, we don't give a fuck. If the pipes break or whatever, who cares? We're making our money. But, like, I feel like Canada could be the world's leading oil exporter that is safe. You know what I mean? Like, we take extra caution to make sure that it's as safe as possible. That should be the flex that Canada tries to take right now. And then you get a good economy and you can flex about being green at the same time. It's a double win, bro. It's a double win. What makes you think extracts oil safer? Because they can apply harsher regulations. A lot of other places have zero regulation. It's just whenever it comes to anything. You lost the hockey game, so it's not a valid point. True. I mean, people just want little mottos and slogans to make themselves feel better in a lot of cases. They're not actually thinking objectively. They're just thinking, how does this make me feel? I don't 1v1 a sub-rogue. Oh, I think I'm just toast. Oh, he dodged my AoE stun. Are we kidding right now? Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm dead. This class is BS. So BS. Why did I lose all my roots, but rogues can stun 500 times in a second, dude? Why did I lose all my roots, but sub-rogue can stun 10 trillion times? Explain. Explain. All of the guilds have demanded your logs. They're gatekeeping you, bro. They want your resume. Was this the best thing to do that weak auras are gone now? Get good at the game. What do you mean? Yeah, weak auras are gone. Get good at the game. How much XP? You get like 3 to 5% if you win, I think. Actually, it's not 5. It's like, I think it's 1 to 3% for skirmishes. BGs were what did we figure yesterday for BGs? It was like 4 to 8%. It's the slowest XP per hour, but you get to double dip honor. So if you do a bit of it, when you get to max level, you're already fully geared. So it's like close to the same amount of time. If you consider the end point max level full honor gear, it's roughly the same amount of time to get there, but it's more fun. Because doing PvP at this level with Conquest gear from the last expansion is going to be more fun than doing PvP at max level with Conquest from the last expansion. Because you're so much weaker. How do you double dip on? Because you get XP and honor while you do, if you do PvP while you're leveling, you get XP and honor. Whereas if you do PvP at max level, you already grinded all the XP. So you're not double dipping. I don't know if it, I mean, technically, if you did the exploit where you were AoE farming, that's probably the fastest route, right? Like, if you get max level in 4 hours and then you do training grounds for 4 hours, I think is what it takes to get full geared, that's 8 hours. You started from level 80 to 90 in full honor gear. It takes 8 hours if you do that. If you level in Battlegrounds, it's probably going to take you 15 hours to get to that point. Nice terrace. You want me to do a rap god? I mean, it's there. You guys can activate it. Does anybody want to activate a rap god? Has Blizzard Retro actively banned for exploits? I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't ban anyone for this. Because it's a very obvious exploit. You know what I mean? It's not like a random hyper spawn, you know? It's literally you have to be in a raid to prevent completion of a quest in order to abuse it. Like, to me, that is more past the line of exploitative. If it was just, oh, these mobs spawn really fast, I don't think you should ban someone for just farming mobs that spawn really fast. But it's like you had to do extra steps to actually make that work. It seems a little bit further. What is rap god? I will freestyle rap while I PvP. Why 7 true shots on the bar? Because the more times it's on your action bar, the more times it increases your damage percentage. I'm doing a mix. I do some PvP and some dungeons, just because that's what I want to do right now. Well, yeah, they nerfed it. They did nerf it. So if they didn't ban anyone and they nerfed it, then they're probably not going to ban anyone. I also don't know how easy it would be for them to detect, and maybe they don't think it's worth their time to do it. I don't know. Could be a lot of things. I'm making assumptions right now. You would probably be great at League of Legends. I think the highest rank I got in League of Legends when I played it, which was like Season 2 of League of Legends. How many years ago is that? I think I got Plat 3. Was my highest rank. But that was back when I think Diamond was the highest rank. Yeah, 2012. Yeah, that's a very long time ago. I only got into League because my coworkers at my second job wanted me to get into it. I'm doing skirmishes just because I want to do them. They give you XP and they give you honor, so we have literally a whole nother week until the season starts. So I'm not like sweating and stressing and doing the most boring fast method to max level. I'm just doing whatever I want. I think Midnight has been really good so far, yeah. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the content. I'll continue to try and do my best until I earn your trust, and then I'm going to lower the quality of the products to try and increase shareholder value. You got to do what you got to do. I'm going to continue to provide value until I get a $5,000 a day gambling sponsor, and then I'm going to sell you guys out and suck all the money out of your wallets. Do you think Marks or B is better? BM? I think Marks is better right now. You guys want to sign up? Subscribe with Twitch Prime to sign up so we can get closer to that dream. Okay? We're trying to get closer to the dream. We need more Twitch Primes to get there. Mocha CS, thank you for subscribing. This guy thinks I have money in my wallet. You don't, because you already gambled it on some other gambler stream. I need to speed run, bro. I gotta catch up. I'm falling behind on the meta. What are your thoughts on healer damage? I thought that the whole point of this expansion was that healers would heal and they wouldn't be doing damage. So I don't really know. I feel like they kind of backtracked on a lot of their original goals as far as like pacing. Because I thought the main goal was healers weren't going to do a lot of damage. I also thought that one-shots were going to be less prevalent. But at the same time, I really hated the omega slow early beta gameplay. Like, I still think the game is better faster than it is with zero movement. Like, I would rather it be in the middle somewhere, but if I had to choose between fast versus nothing's happening, I will pick fast every time. Has a DC? Yeah, I think it did. I DC'd for like 10 minutes straight, and then I think it's gone now. This guy looks like a fell mage. He's got a purple weapon though. How many yachts are you aiming for? At least 4. I'm gonna need 4 yachts. Because I deserve it. Okay? Because I work so much harder than everybody else. Okay? Because that role deserves it. Just wait for the wall. Kick him. Go ham on him. Bam. What's up, Undead XX? Welcome to another stream, my guy. You're gonna be the guy in the cage that everyone laughs at on the yacht. DevCom, what the hell are you tripping on right now? You downloaded Midnight now, and you're mostly playing PvP and Assassination, but I would like to play something else. Ranged character. What do I suggest? Marks Hunter? What is the MM spec at 90? You probably want to go to Murloc IO, because I'm not level 90. This isn't level 90. This is level 81. Oh, is that an E-Files reference? Is that what that was? I was like, what the hell are you saying? what are we saying right now? Oh. Isn't it crazy what, like, all the biggest political leaders and highest ranking people in society were able to get away with because they could just lie and no one would ever know? And now with the internet and everything being so connected, you can't like cover things up like you used to, and they're still trying to use those strategies and techniques that previous leaders used, and then now they can't, and the world feels totally different. Like, I feel like when I was a kid, it was like, I'm Canadian, this is cool, I trust my leaders, this is great, everybody, like now it's like, oh my god, bro, this seems so fucked. Everybody is just greedy dick measuring contest permanently. I'm trying to have a D measuring contest right now, but I need more Twitch Primes. My Twitch Prime D is too small. You guys, I need help. Oh, they added a new loading screen. This was like a classic WoW default. This one looks cool. You missed a couple of streams. We're doing good, dude. We're doing good. We had our like best stream the whole month with XPS and Rinley trying to do a dick measuring contest against each other. Everything is just dick measuring contests, bro. Why are we doing dungeons? To measure our damage Ds against each other. Everything's a dick measuring contest and then you die. And no one cared how big it was. It's all about mogging. Well, it's everyone picks their own god, right? Like, he's picking the aesthetic god to worship. The only thing that matters is being more aesthetic. So he's picked that as like his main spec. Other people pick money. Some people pick like skill in an activity or a field. Whatever god you've picked to main as your like, this is what I care about being better than everybody else at. It could be like, I care about being the most empathetic. I care about being the most whatever. Like, you picked whatever it is. That's the thing that you worship. That's the thing that you chase. I don't think this guy's done the dungeon before, but it's all good. He can go be a bear. Bro, I've seen like clips of people like vote kicking in normal dungeons. I actually wanted to download it and tweet it and be like, people tell me PvP is toxic, and then I see stuff like this in PvE where everybody's like trash talking each other in normal dungeons. It's literally, the game just came out, it's a normal dungeon. People are spam vote kicking because like the tank's going a little too slow, or like they don't know what the mechanics are. And I'm just like, bro, what? This seems so much more toxic. It's either equally as toxic or more toxic. You stand on your 100th position. I'm not gonna lie, I have to go look at my tier list to see where I put it exactly. Which tier list are you talking about? The 2v2 one, the solo shuffle one, the what? Like, which one? I'm telling you, there are just as many toxic weirdos in PvE as there are in PvP. Like, everybody wants to say that PvP is inherently toxic. Dude, The amount of times I've seen people trying to vote kick people out of dungeons, and they'll be like, "This tank is trash. He doesn't pull whatever." Like, bro, it's got to be at least equally as toxic. What classes have you played so far? I mean, I've had extensive play on all of the specs in the beta, so that's like max level full gear. Out of the characters that I've played so far, mostly subtlety rogue, assassination rogue, boomkin, guardian druid, resto druid, and marks hunter so far. You can't be vote kicked in PvP. No, it's just the healer will leave the game. Or throw your rounds for you. I think PvE is drama. What the hell is the difference between drama and toxicity? Oh, there's also, we didn't even talk about that. Loot drama, dude. Holy crap, bro. Loot drama in PvE guilds. That's major toxicity. Ninja looting and whatever else. Like, I'm telling you right now, PvE is just as toxic as PvP. You think just because, oh, we're all friends fighting friendly critters together and it's all good and we're not toxic. That's bullshit. You're living in fantasy land. I watched Rav. He made a video about his retail experience. He tried retail for the first time. And the first dungeon that he joined, the group wasn't interrupting and they died and he was healing. And they were flaming him as the healer, saying, "Why don't you heal?" And he typed like, "We need to interrupt the mechanic." And they vote kicked him out of the dungeon. His first dungeon. The first thing that he did in the game as a new player. And you're going to tell me PvP is toxic. Eat my butt, bro. Eat my butt. Toxicity doesn't care about what the game mode is. Proves your soul. PvE toxic proves your point. They didn't know who he was. He's on some like no-name character. That is the experience of the average person. When you're some average no-name person, that is your expectation. They didn't vote kick him because he's Rav or whatever, which can happen, which is also toxic. Like what? Vote kicking someone just because they're a streamer or whatever is also toxic. Exactly. You know how many times I see like Mythic Plus content creators that are like, we need to be nicer to our healers, or like we need to be nicer to our tanks. Like like I wanted to tank Mythic Plus and people were like, are you sure? People aren't very nice to tanks. And I'm like, I thought PvE wasn't toxic. What do you mean they're not nice to tanks? I mean, to be fair, I think PvE should technically have more toxic people because there's more people in general. When you increase the volume of people, the number of toxic people also goes up. Yes, okay, this is the thing though. At the highest level of play, it's the least amount of toxicity because everyone is competent. When there is a differential in competence or perceived competence, that elevates toxicity. So at mid ratings, that is where the most toxicity lies. Because at mid rating, people can, assess ability, but not very accurately. And usually they just want to blame somebody else. They're smart enough to know that like they lost and it feels bad, but they're not smart enough to figure out how to get better. So they just sit there talking shit about everybody. So the people who experience the most amount of toxicity is like low mid to high mid. Low mid to high mid is the highest volume of toxicity. The highest likelihood to encounter it. When you're playing at the bottom end, everybody is so bad that they don't even care. They don't even know that they're bad. So they're not going to be toxic because there's nothing for them to compare against. They're not good enough. They don't know. And then at the highest level, everybody is playing the best, so they're going to be a lot less toxic. It's not zero, but they're going to be less toxic than the people in the middle. The people in the middle are the most toxic people. It's the same thing in PvE. I bet that mythic keystones at like the median level are way more toxic than keystones at keystone level 2 and the max level keystone. Also, if you're doing max level PvE Drathimos, you're probably doing it with premates and friends, which is less likely to be toxic. But if you're pugging, you don't know the people, that's going to elevate the likelihood of toxicity because there's no negative drawback to that toxicity. When you're in a guild for the raid and you're being a toxic dickhead, there's the threat that you're going to be G-kicked. When you're just in a random pug where there's no serious consequence to being a dickhead, there's a higher likelihood that someone's going to be a dickhead. What are people referencing to in PvP? I mean, it could be a lot of things, right? Like, people's perception of toxic is completely dependent on their own view, right? Like for me, the level of threshold for toxicity is like, you have to be like throwing matches and stuff. Like, I think that's toxic. Yeah, exactly. If you're a dickhead at higher rating, people will be less likely to invite you because they talk to each other. And then you eventually can only play with the other dickheads. And then you make a guild of dickheads. And you just have a giant toxic raid of dickheads. I swear that happened in Classic. Isn't there like Dream Scythe is like the cozy server, but no one wants to play on it because the cozy people aren't very good? But so then they choose to play on the other server that's more toxic, because by being toxic they can like filter for skill, and it's literally labeled that way. Like if you pick this server, it's because you expect runs to take longer because people kind of suck, but they're not going to be mean to you. Whereas the other server, people will be mean to you, but very few people suck. Like what type of society would you rather live in? A society where people are rude to you when you suck, but everybody's sick at what they do? Or live in a society where everybody sucks at what they do, but nobody's toxic? What society are you gonna pick to live in? What are we pinging me? Can we to Bloodlust? You choose the violence, you can take the toxicity. You're just better off alone with your cat. That's why we need play with AI, dude. We need AI solo shuffles. And Blizzard doesn't even tell us that they're using AI. I gotta kill this guy's roots, bro. Can you just shapeshift out of it? Oh, crap. He's got his gaze on me, dude. I'm staring down the belly of the beast right now. Should I be scared? Oh, God! Can I run through this with freedom? OP, dude. Do follower dungeons only? Bro, the follower dungeons were so I AFK'd out of one when I was leveling. I was like, I'm just gonna do a follower dungeon. Like it. I wanna try it. It literally takes 6 times as long to do a follower dungeon. I actually AFK'd out of it on the first boss. I was like, bro, it was so slow. I was like, why is this so slow?
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not.
You say that Classic has less toxicity, but I'm telling you right now that there is literally a server labeled the toxic server, and then a server that's labeled for like casual people. And the trade-off is that the casual server, no one's mean to you, but everyone sucks, so it takes 10 times longer to do what you want to do. Versus the server where people are mean to you, but you get insta clears. It just gets one shot, and it's very smooth from a technical standpoint. I think ideal world is that you would have smoothness without being rude. That would be ideal world. But right now, at least as far as the classic servers are structured, that's the experience. You pick one server, everybody's a rude dickhead if you suck. You pick the other server, no one's a rude dickhead, but everybody sucks. Did you vote kick the bots? You can't. I would. Which furthers my point too, that it's not just PvP, it's not just retail, and it's not just classic. Toxicity exists in everything. As soon as there's performance and expected results, there's gonna be an element of toxicity, because the freaking Jim Bob Joe comes home from work, only has an hour to play, and he thinks the tank is trolling by wiping the group. He's gonna get mad. And he probably doesn't have high emotional intelligence, and he hasn't been trained in like these corporate like speak classes that teach you how to be nice to people even if you're upset. So he just gets mad and goes, "You're shit," and then he gets a chat ban. Dang old Jim Bob Joe. Yep, it's always Jim Bob Joe. Well, again, it's all subjective. Like, you could have a tank that's like pulling more conservatively, and you'd be like, "This tank sucks." But maybe he's not even pulling that conservatively. It all depends on what your expectations were. The thorny saptor. Why is he? Why so thorny? What do you think about Resto Druid? Resto Druid is just kind of average in PvP. It's very good at Mythic Plus though, which probably means it'll get nerfed. Hopefully it doesn't get nerfed in PvP also, because it's already not very good. The Wardens are IS overlapped kicks, bro. Are they gonna vote kick me? Which class and spec have you enjoyed the most? I mean, Subbrogue is just really fun. You just carry everything because you can stun everybody whenever you want. I like Mark's Hunter though. I just always like Hunter. Hunter's just fun. I like this, like, you stand still and you're a sniper and you're just like pew pew. Like, I just like this from like a feel standpoint. This is my first WoW expansion. You're loving it. Yeah, Windwalker looks really good with the new super juiced, what is it called? Zephyr cooldown? They like fused a bunch of your cooldowns together. He just pulled this thing on top of me. See, with that, is that toxic what I just did? I didn't like name call him. I was just like, he pulled it on top of me. Some people would think that's toxic. I don't think it's toxic. This is why, like, it's subjective.
Remember the clause.
Remember the clause. The clause in the contract? I don't think I'm gonna get this off. It was for Harandar.
It has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does?
I kind of wish that instead of the Light Bloom that they just did the Emerald Nightmare again. I'm not a big fan of the Light Bloom, like as a concept. Just imagine if they reskinned all of this as the Emerald Nightmare instead of the Light Bloom. I guess they wanted to do it because they wanted the juxtaposition of light and shadow. I think that's why they wanted to do it, but just in the Warcraft universe, it feels kind of just like out of left field. I mean, are they gonna do like the Emerald Nightmare is actually good and the Emerald Dream is bad? Are we gonna do that too? Because we could have done that. Yeah, we did the Nightmare, but there's more they could have expanded on it. That didn't have to be the end of the Nightmare or whatever. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, I'm putting a slowdown. Potato Toad. Oh, the upcoming raid is literally the... Oh, I need to look at what the raid is. No, kill it. No. Wait, did we kill it? I think I overlapped my kick. The Baron style, killing boars and pirates? I mean, they could, right? I think we're going back to Ice Crown in the next expansion, they said in an interview. They're going to show that they're all corrupt if it's not checked. Everything can become corrupted. There is no universal good. The only universal good is Twitch Prime, so press that Twitch Prime button right now. If you want to be universally good, you need to press Twitch Prime. Oh no, he's stepping on the sleepy Hydra, bro. He was sleeping. Why'd you wake him up? You're a bear. You hibernate. You should be respectful of that monster sleeping. Like, what? So disrespectful. You like... Hello? Why did you pull him? He was sleeping. He just wanted to take a nap. Yeah, we ran out of old gods. I get that we, like, ran out of stuff. Because, I mean, technically we should have probably just done a WoW 2 already and reset everything, but I think a long-term strategy, I don't know if that would have been good. There's very few games that make, like, a successor that ends up being better than its predecessor. I mean, Overwatch is the best example of that. They're literally taking the 2 out of the game. Like, what? Yeah, the morally gray thing is definitely being spammed a lot in, like, all different medias. Shadowlands was a setup. I mean, maybe the last Titan is. We have to see. I'd be very worried if they did a WoW 2. Like, it would be so tough to do it in a way where, like, are you going to reset all the collectibles? Because I see that a lot from classic players. They're like, I don't want to play retail because I feel too far behind. Everybody has all the collectibles and I'll never get all that stuff, so I don't want to try. I feel like that opinion, like, listening to that opinion in game design never works because that person's just a quitter. I swear you, like, trying to design around that person is impossible. They will just have another excuse for why they don't want to play. Always. It's like I've seen it in player housing. I've seen some people who are like, man, I saw someone's house and it looked so cool and it made me feel so bad. I don't even want to do it now. I see that, like, a lot. And it's like the same with everything. I'm just like, why are people like this now? Why does it seem like there's more people like this? I remember I would watch, like, a PvP tournament and somebody did something really cool and sick and I'd be like, man, I want to try and do that. Now it's like you see someone do something really cool and sick and you're just like, I'll never be that good. I'm not gonna try. I swear. What is he doing? Why is he peeing on the floor, bro? He's like a dog. Get this guy a pee pad. Easy access to quick dopamine? Is that all it is? I just feel like the quitter mentality is, like, taking over. I think social media is what influenced it. Like, before you couldn't really compare yourself, right? And now you have an endless mountain of comparison, and people are just falling into the trap of comparing themselves, and it's just leaked into video games as well. Bam. Look at that, dude. I dinged again. Easy clap. I got the Saptor's guards. Wait, this cloth. Oh no, it's mail. What should we get? More binding shot or more crit chance? Actually, what is even the point of getting crit chance when you have the 100% aim shot thing? I feel like it's not that insane. It's a good way to get your identity stolen. I feel like AI is just going to use your likeness. That's my concern right now. It's literally just like AI is going to study you, use your voice, your image, your whatever. Like, I swear all of this like AI media, like the music and the animation, it's literally just copyright. It literally just copies what the most popular stuff is and then regurgitates it. And people like it because that stuff's the most popular stuff. So obviously, like, the same way if you plagiarized Pokemon, people would like the imagery of it, right? Because they like Pokemon. But it does just feel like it's kind of just yoinked. It's yoinked. Like, I was watching a TikTok of this musician, and he was listening to AI music, and he's like, he's pointing out which parts of it were stolen from which musician. And then he would play the real musician. He could be like, yeah, this voice was modeled after this guy. And he'd play a song of the original guy, and you could tell that it was literally just copying that guy. Or he's like, oh, this bass is the same as this bass. Like, it's literally just pirating it. Countries don't have to answer to America in court, so they're just going to generate their own movies this way. We have infinite movies. Do you guys even want infinite movies? I feel like it like dilutes the experience with infinite anything. You don't appreciate it as much. You're playing Hunter at midnight, who hurt you? What do you mean? Hunter's fun. You don't even watch it? That's what I'm saying. I feel like limitless options ends up being bad because then you become paralyzed by not being able to make a choice. You're going to need to watch tier lists from people who have watched it to determine if you think it's worth watching, because you don't have enough hours in your life to consume all of the media, and you want to make sure that you consumed the best media. So now you're going to watch tier lists to try and cut down the potential wasted time on media that somebody else watched. That's literally what future employment's going to be. You're going to have watchers. You're going to have professional watchers who watch all of the AI slop and tell you which of the AI slop is worth watching. That's going to be the hierarchy of our economy in the future. Professional watchers. And your ability to determine which of the slop is better than the other slop is going to determine how much money you make. I can hit him into fear, dude. His fear's bugged, bro. Oh, demolish. Feign death, lull, 0 damage. Well, everybody just cares about getting the best experience. I need the best. I need the best. So that's how I see that playing out. Is people will care about, like, it happened with food. Like, for a long time, lobster was considered poor people food. But then somebody made it really famous and popular, and then rich people started buying it, and it got more expensive. Like, everybody's just trying to play the meta. They want to be eating the best food, driving the best car, in the best house, with the hottest wife, and the da-da-da-da-da. Like, everybody just wants the best. So if it devolves to where we're all just consuming media in a pod, but you only have so much time to be alive, you're going to want to watch something that tells you what the best media is, so you don't feel like you're watching the worst media than other people. It had an issue queuing random epics once one of the hotfixes was to increase the chances of getting it. They should. I swear, like, bro, Alteric Valley's been in the game for 40 years. Nobody cares. Like, you just put a new BG in the game. It should be a higher chance to proc. Like nobody wants to do the old ones if they can do the new one. It should be a higher chance to proc for like at least a season, right? You get the new one. Maybe like if you're hunting achievements, maybe you care about getting the other ones, so maybe not 0 or whatever. But I swear it should be higher. It's in the Wowhead patch notes. Wait, are there patch notes? That's good they increased that. I think I said that, didn't I, in the first week on my stream? I was like, the chance to get this should be higher. Like, I did it like 10 times and didn't get it. You guys say that they where do you see these notes? Because I went on the blue tracker, there wasn't anything. Oh, March 9th, 24 minutes ago. What's on this? Player versus player. Oh, they nerfed the training grounds. And they fixed the DRs with silences and disarms. That's good. And they increased the likelihood that you get Slayer's Rise. That's good. I mean, this is good. Although, I mean, they just... So, I think my way of leveling is better now. You level with PvP because you get honor at the same time. So when you ding max level, you're fully geared. And you don't have to do any farming when your character's poopy because your item level's low. I think those are good. Is that all the changes? There's another one. What's this? Hot fixes? Is this different? I think that's good. Oh, what is this? Restoration Shaman corrected several issues where the 50 bonus % value on healing wave during Ascendance didn't properly retain bonus healing modifiers from the Unleash Life talent. So your Unleash Life Ascendance healing waves will heal more. I don't think that's gonna change anything. Yeah, they did patch the ring, the XP thing. They did. I'm honestly surprised they didn't ban anyone. Just because you like had to join a raid in order to make it work, like you had to like prevent. Everyone did it. What do we got here, dude? What the hell is this for a sub-rogue transmog, dude? This guy's in his pajamas with a fishing hat, and he's gonna go punch the fish. He didn't bring a fishing rod. He's just gonna punch the water with hydraulic pressure so all the water gets knocked out, and then the fish land on the ground and you can just pick them up. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah, the cloth market is screwed. But it's gonna correct, I would assume. You're gonna get a big market correction. Dynamite fish. Yeah, exactly. It's dynamite fishing. We going Demon Hunter? I really hope we are. Nice. Big poggers. He blurred. Get the blur out of here, dude. Stun this guy. Trap this guy. Go ham. Oh my god, my guy is getting owned by Escanor, bro. Is it noon? Is it high noon? Oh man, I stunned him and he still died. I think we can do this. But you must fight to your dying breath, because it's never over until it's over. He's looking like the homeless Hulk. What? Yeah, but the AoE farms, like in Dragonflight, it didn't require you being in a raid, right? Like there was that zone in Azerspan, I think. Where even is the Dragonflight Island? Yeah, here. There was like some AoE hyper spawn. You just sat on a tower and some tank AoE'd everything for you. And they never nerfed it. It was just in there the whole game. But that didn't require you like being in a raid and preventing quest progression. You just went there and there were mobs. Like I don't feel like you can just ban people for AoE mobs.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness.
You did your rogue today. We were in a party the whole time. We just didn't turn it in. Yeah, but you had to be in like a raid group to prevent the quest from progressing.
Worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing.
I don't know.
We have to find them if we're going to stop
I mean, I don't think it's a huge deal either way. I'm just surprised that they did. What are we doing right now, dude? What's up, Jar? Are you related to Binks? Oh god. You see how like that cone blind AoE? You can clearly see it. But like the mobs that cast fear, it's always the little frickin' micro minions that are hidden underneath 10 big ass health bars, and they don't have any fucking animation. It's just a tiny ass little health bar on a dinky minion, and you're expected to kick it. Like nobody can see that shit. Nobody can see that shit. I swear that like the little dinky minions, when they cast fear, they should grow in size, and the health, like there should be something very clear, like, hey, this guy's doing something important. Because I feel like people don't kick because they just can't even tell that something's going on. And then everybody gets mad because most of the time it's the little dinky minion when it casts that completely wipes your group, and it's just like, you know, like. They do it. Some of these mobs do it. Like some of these mobs have a big important mechanic and they literally grow in size, or they have some big light visual. I wish the mobs that cast fear did the same thing. I can be like, oh shit, that's something I should avoid. That guy just freaking got huge. I hate the little dinky minions that cast disorient and blind. You can't even see their health bar underneath 10 mobs. And you know everybody's pulling 10 mobs. Ain't nobody not pulling 10 mobs. Like here, it's like I can't tell what's casting underneath all that. So if they don't like grow or have some like distinct visual while they're casting, there's just no way to know. Use Platinator? What the hell, Platinator? Is that like the Terminator of add-ons? See these big bombs? Like they grow purple and they like, I can clearly tell like, oh, that's some shit. But like the minions that just cast blind and fear, I swear they don't do any visual, and they just, and then you get clapped. Everybody's AoE blinded and the group wipes. They're a shower, not a grower. I guess, yeah. That would be a true statement. Yeah, there was a lot of streamers. It's because the streamers are like pro players and they need all their alts. Right? Like if you're a competitive AWC player, you need to be able to re-roll to whatever the meta is. So if you level like a rogue, for example, right now, because it's really OP, and then it gets giga nerfed and it's the worst spec, and you didn't level anything else, you're kind of screwed for competitive play. Trying this mage is the first time mage. I think fire mage is the best spec to play if you're a new mage. Frost mage is the second best, and then arcane is the worst one to play if you're a new mage. Just my 2 cents. My 2 cents. My 2 cents is not worth very much because people ain't subscribing. Hasn't playing, dude. I tried to play Resident Evil. I got past the first jump scare, and then the second one, there's like maggots in the toilet or something. It was really gross, and it kind of freaked me out. And then a bucket rolls out of nowhere, and it scared me, and I closed the game, and I refunded it. Can't do jump scares at all. Apparently though, TikTok then recommended a video of my feed that apparently like scary games are actually good for your brain. And then that made me think about not refunding it. Matty Ice, thank you for subscribing. Like the ability to laugh something off that's scary is actually good for your brain. So I was like, maybe I should play it. This is gonna be good for my brain. When will the balance changes be posted? They have a schedule for it. I can't remember the exact day. If it's tomorrow or if it's the Friday, it'll probably be. I think they'll post changes on the Friday for the next reset. And then is there another round? I can't remember what the schedule was off the top of my head. I don't think Devourer will be very good in 2s. I think 2s will be like the worst bracket for it. It doesn't have a lot of hard CC, and his huge ramp. It doesn't have Mortal Strike. I don't see it being very good in 2s. Like, you would have to do double DPS, and I can't even think of a double DPS comp that would work with that. Post-campaign, you want to do the first quest in every delve, and you want to do your first craft on your professions. Those are insanely high output XP options when you're above like level 87. They're very efficient. Big value. Yeah, the grace parts. I saw people doing Leon. Leon looks like he looks like Goku, and you're just running around one-shotting everything. I was like, why don't they start the game with you as Goku, you know? Give you some confidence. They start you with grace, and I swear what's scary about it is if you play first person. Because you can hear her breathing, and you can't see behind you. And her breathing will get you to freak out. Because like, the scared breathing is just so freaky. And then you don't know what's behind you, because you can't see behind you in first person. But people are playing third person, and it looks so easy, because you can just see behind you. So you never get scared. The whole thing with first person is you don't know what's behind you. And like, anytime you see something freaky, you're like, something's gonna be behind me, bro. It's literally every time you have to turn around, you're freaking out. Not Grace. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm confused what you guys are talking about. I was just scared that a grown man was so scared. Hey man, fear doesn't discriminate on age, okay? You didn't even play it. I want to see you play it. I tried to pre-feign death the explosion, bro, like it's PvP. This music kind of reminds me of Super Mario RPG, the final boss.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You see toilets like that all the time, bro? Excuse me? I think Windwalker looks really fun right now if you want to main Windwalker.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Every 7-Eleven has worms in it? Dude. No, yeah, I swear it's a really well-designed game. I'm just not built for that type of game. Maybe I could have forced myself. Honestly, the scariest part about the game is that it was over $100. That is a scare. What do you mean? A video game's over $100 now, bro? I remember buying like Super Nintendo games for like 30 bucks. Then you could buy them secondhand for like $3. Now you gotta buy a digital download of an old game for 20 bucks. Asmon is braver than you? Is that it? Is that how you're gonna get me back into it? By telling me that he's braver than me? Ugh. I'm surprised that like Asmongold isn't afraid of Resident Evil, but he's like afraid of a toothbrush. To be fair though, I think the game is worth the value that you're getting, even though I didn't even play it. I played it for 2 seconds. The fact that it could force me off of it if you want a scary experience, I think means that it's worth the money, no? If the game doesn't scare people off of it, it's not a good scary game. It's got to scare some people away from it. The smudges are coming. My god, concussive shot on a smudge is so OP. How did Asmund meet with Pink Sparkles? I mean, I don't really know the specifics, but I'm going to imagine she's a streamer, he's a streamer, he's the biggest streamer. That's probably attractive to a girl who's also a streamer. So let's meet each other, see how things go, if I had to guess. Oh my god, these smudges are just going all over the place. Nobody cares about the smudge. Oh! Stop it. Wait, Super Mario was $60? Wait, was it actually? That seems expensive. So video games have doubled in price? Their meeting was organic. She didn't know. Are you memeing or?
What a miserable display.
I feel like that would kind of suck, you know? If there's one thing about like being as big as someone who is Asmongold is like you never know, you can't ever know someone's authenticity at that point.
Is there no end?
You will never know.
Do us a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Pokemon was $34.99. Which Pokemon was $34.99? When GTA comes out, every game is gonna be $100. GTA is gonna be like a $200 game, bro. GTA is not gonna be affordable. Because I imagine like the chips and everything being more expensive with AI probably is driving the cost of game dev up as well because they need computers to operate. Bam. Do we like this? Why didn't we pull that guy too? Oh, we did pull him. He's just casting. Can I kick that? No. You think the PS5's... Wait, are we... I thought PS5 was already out. Is PS5 not out? I haven't paid attention to a console since, like, Xbox 360. I thought PS5 was already out. Are you saying that they're gonna sell out because everyone wants to buy one to play Grand Theft Auto? You can't play it on a PC. Oh shit. It's exclusive. How much money would it take to get you to sleep in Asmongold's bed? Like with him? Or like just like his mattress or whatever?
Must I do everything
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
By yourself, but on his sheets. I can think of what types of substances are on that and probably haven't been cleaned off in like months. I feel like it might be a biohazard for me. And I'm not the cleanest guy. But like... decades. Should you hand in your delve quests? If you've got all of them, you could, yeah. It'll get you like close enough. I like the steady shot cooldown reduction with aim shot. Oh, 88 though? I mean, you want to... If you do it any later, it's not going to give you any XP. You're either going to be like 1 bar shy, or it's not going to give you any XP. I keep running excitedly to like loot these guys, but I'm only level 82. They're never going to drop an upgrade. Major or Lock next? They both look really fun right now. Like Destro and Demo and Fire and Frost. They both look really fun. I think AF doesn't look too fun. Arcane is like so-so, it's just harder. Is Arcane doing really good in PvE? Oh, that's not good, bro. It means it's probably getting nerfed. Guardian is definitely broken in World PvP, yes. That's not just you. Arcane does 20% more damage than everything? That seems a little high. Just a little high. But is that because it's like really fast trash mobs that are dying? Or is that like sustained single target? Because I feel like that's happened in the past where like when Havoc Demon Hunter was introduced, in Mythic Zeros it was the best spec because it did the most burst AoE. But then after you got to higher keystone levels when the trash wasn't dying in one eye beam, it wasn't as good. So is it like that? Where it AoEs the crap out of these mobs that die really fast? But it'll be worse once it takes longer to clear? Demo is the highest spec, I think, in the Demo is the most likely to get nerfed, if I had to guess. Bims! Thank you for the tier 1. They'll nerf the Soul Harvester or whatever hero talent, I would imagine. They have like some cleaving ability on it that's just hitting really hard. That's like the most obvious easy nerf that they'll do. Your Arms Warrior is a wet noodle? That's because it is a wet noodle. That's your class fantasy now, bro. You didn't know they updated your class fantasy? Obviously, we don't know the change. What's your prediction? I think Demo Soul Harvester will get nerfed. Something on Resto Druid will get nerfed. I don't know what exactly, because I don't know in Mythic Plus, like, the intricacies of what's actually making it good at Mythic Plus, but something on Resto Druid. If you guys are right about Arcane, then they'll probably nerf something about the Orb build or whatever, but again, it depends on if it's actually good at, like, higher keystones or sustained single target, because being good at Mythic Zeros and, like, easy low keys and stuff isn't the same. Some specs just have Giga AoE instant burst and then they run out of steam and they're trash. But obviously if this is the only content, they look like they're really OP. So it depends. It might require more thought than just, oh, nerf these because they're highest damage. Ow. Like pulling me into claws. Okay, which one's the bald one? There's a lot of them up, dude. I can't see it. Oh, it's this guy. No, it wasn't that guy. Wait, what? I didn't see it. Is Killshot even worth pressing rotationally? %2 of your damage? I don't know if that's worth. I did not mean to pass on that. I got a ring. Do you think Fire Mage on the block for early nerfs? For PvE? I don't know. I'm not as in tune with PvE, right? Like, I know these classes are really good right now in PvE, but is it the same in Raid, where it's more prolonged fight? Is it the same in higher Mythic Plus, where mobs last longer? Like, oh, for PvP? I mean, they might nerf Ray of Frost. I mean, I think, like, if you want to make PvP better and actually achieve the goal that they said they were trying to set out, that you would actually have to do a lot of PvP changes. Like, you'd have to nerf Ray of Frost, and then you'd have to buff Flurry, Frostfire, Bolt, and Ice Lance. Because right now, Ray of Frost is all of your damage. Marksman probably needs nerfs on the instant aim shots, and then buffs on Arcane Shot. Or, like, buffs on the thing, like, if you buff Arcane Shot baseline, then people will just spam Arcane Shot. You need to buff the freaking thing that buffs Arcane Shot. I don't remember what it's called. There's a buff you get when you use Rapid Fire or Aim Shot that buffs your next Arcane Shot. That buff should increase the damage of Aim Shot more. If you really wanted to dive into the details of it and try and... Or you just leave it as it is, the cooldowns are what they are, you trade cooldowns, and it's just basically the war within, but it's fine. I mean, the main priority of this first round of tuning is like raid balance. I would expect, which again is hard to facilitate because all the testing is being done in dungeons, where most of the fighting is on like AOE mobs, as opposed to a prolonged single target situation. But I have no idea for raid as far as like, I have like an idea maybe of like a guess of what they could nerf or buff. But I wouldn't be dialed in on it 100%. You want to play Athlete, but it's completely dead. It's dead. What do we get? Double Frost Mage. Double Frost. It's getting frosty in here.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Wait, did we get donations and I didn't see something? I think I missed a donation. If you're in the chat and I missed your donation, didn't say thank you, thank you. I just checked my email and I saw something in there. I saw a 420 donation earlier, but someone sent $5, so I didn't see that. I did not see it, I'm sorry, my guy. Oof! Almost knocked his block off, dude. Hunter Rogue seems like a really good comp right now. Fernando, thank you for becoming a member of the Chatterino. My dingo. I don't know if that's landing or not. I hope it does. Bam! Marksman broken. To be fair, I'm fighting 2 mages. Okay? It doesn't get like better for me than that. And I have a Subro, which is like the best spec, and he just stun blasted me, alright? I think they actually could have maybe done okay. And we're also playing against people who it's varying skill levels. Okay? This isn't cope for me defending Marksman, okay? It's totally not cope. The bugged ring 2 set? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. I need to go to the bathroom though really quick. I will be right back. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, where's my thing?
early advantage and get your spoils.
Howdy, howdy, kapowie, kapowie. What's up, Merp? You get a lot of comments on your transmog? Wait, what? You're gonna make an MCP tool for Claude to read your details and death notes and explain to why I died and what I could have done better. Pretty soon that's just gonna be injected into the game, dude. You're not gonna have to do that externally. Which classes are most likely to get nerfed in the PvP patch update? I don't know 100%. I think if you're a class that has a one-shot, like Marks, Fire Mage, Frost Mage, maybe Destrolock even. What else? Has a one-shot right now. I'm gonna say I should level by clicking these mining nodes while I'm in queue for PvP. I think that increases your XP, no? I can just level with professions and PvP. Isn't that OP? I feel like that's OP, no? Now I'm not going to be able to see any mines, dude. Ellie, I mean, maybe they'll nerf Ascendants, but again, like, if you really wanted to do a proper rebalancing to PvP right now, you would have to nerf like every single cooldown in the game and buff damage outside of cooldowns. Because right now, pretty much every class only does damage, meaningful damage at least, in their cooldown window. How many subs to get 90 with mining only? That would be a lot. I think I already clicked that thing. I'm already kind of getting annoyed from the mining because I can't even find something. Yeah, I mean, sometimes though with class balance, sometimes they just pick a class and they're just like, we're okay if this thing is OP for the whole season. They do that every once in a while. I think that's what happened with Marksman last season. They just picked it to be the spec that was going to be broken for the whole season. Check the MOG, bro. You gotta come over on Twitch and redeem some channel points, my guy, for a MOG review. The weapon? No, I'm not using the weapon chain. I think that'll get fixed. It just needs to be more widely known, and I think it'll get fixed. If you add mining into doing this, I actually don't even think this is that bad XP. Like if I picked up herbalism too or something. Herbalism and mining and doing PvP in between, you'd probably get level 90 and have full honor gear. And it's pretty chill. Like, you're just flying around clicking rocks. What weapon? I don't even know. It's like an old expansion in chat. It's just bugged. No, Boomkin is really good right now. What do you mean? Who's dooming on Boomkin? Who's dooming on the Doomkin? Boomkin is really good right now. You missed the nerf's class answer. I mean, it would just be a guess, man. I assume that anything in Mythic Plus or Raid that's OP, they will do something about, because I think they want the Raid and the Mythic Plus to be as good as possible, as those are the most urgent things to be good. Because if something's broken there, then somebody can cheese like the whole race to world first. Whereas like in PvP, if something's broken in the first week, you can't really do anything anyways. You know? Mind you, I do think first impressions matter. So if PvP is not well balanced, everyone's initial impressions gonna be really bad. Even though it doesn't have consequences, you know, like Hunter being really OP wouldn't mean that every Hunter gets a Gladiator, right? So even though there's not really any consequence there in that regard, the issue is that it's going to leave a really sour taste in people's mouths if it's their first experience, which honestly is more damaging than someone even just getting Gladiator in the first day because the the class is really strong or something. What just happened to my thing? Dude, this hammer stuff needs to go, dude. You remember when Ret Paladin was a melee class? I remember, dude. I remember. If Blizzard doesn't buff Warrior, they must know something we don't. At least Arms Warrior. I prefer doom scrolling. I mean, what's OP in PvP? I think Mistweaver for sure. I don't know what they're gonna do about healer damage, because like some healers damage is way too high, other healers don't do any damage. So like if you just universally nerf healer damage at PvP, you're not really changing too much. When was the last time good damage? Legion probably. Legion, although Legion was easier for them to balance because they had templates. So like they knew how much damage you could do. They didn't have to consider this stat combination with this talent combination, right? In Legion, it was just everything is disabled. Your character has this many stats. Okay, we can balance the game. You can actually achieve balance that way. But in Modern WoW now, you have 100 talents. What if one of those talents is bugged randomly in a patch and giving too much damage, and you don't notice that that's the reason it's doing too much damage, and so you compensate by nerfing something else somewhere else? Like there's two, like you plug a hole here and then 10 holes pop out on the other side with balancing it with the current system design. So it's a bit like that, you know, a bit like that, you know. Yeah, they nerfed the training grounds. I might be missing scatter a little bit. I feel like that for Subtlety Rogue, it's going to be a more complex nerf that they have to do. I don't think it's just make them do less damage. It has to do something with like vanish charges, or it has to do with the talent where you reset a cheap shot when you dance or vanish. Like, yeah. It's funny, you say that templates made BGs fun. I felt like BGs were less fun because you couldn't have like a gear edge or whatever in random BGs. But I thought Arena was more fun with templates. I was just on a bulk. I've been on a cut now though. And I'm gonna have to keep cutting because I'm much fatter than I thought I was. Everyone's opinion of templates is just going to be completely different than everyone else's. If you hate eating a lot of food, then you need to eat food that doesn't have a lot of volume. It's very small, but has a lot of calories in it. So the best ones for that are like nuts. Nuts are really good, like cashews. You can have like a bag of cashews on your desk and blow up 1,000 calories without even thinking. Glad you're having a good time, Jesse. I'm liking it. I'm very curious to see where they go with the balance changes, because I do think that that can make or break the perception of the game. If they go too overboard and it slows down a lot, or they don't buff some of the underperformers by enough. Yeah, Resto Shaman was pretty weak. How to grind honor? If you don't have a lot of time to play, you should do the first of everything. So like when you do a battleground for the first time in the day, you get bonus honor from each of these for doing it the first time in the day. So if you don't have a lot of time, do one of these, do one of these, do one of these. And then maybe you ran out of time. Or then just do that again. There are also quests in the Void Storm or in Slayer's Rise that can give you a pretty significant amount of honor upon completion. Is it crazy to send arms? Sending Arms Warrior right now would be like buying Bitcoin at 50k. It could go to 1 million. It could go to 0. Yeah, Ashran gives a 1k honor quest as well. That's why I said do one of everything. And you get giga honor. Well, MMR reset. I think it will, yeah. And then depending on how many people are playing, it goes up based on the participation. So if a lot of people are playing, it'll go up a lot. I don't really know actually what to expect as far as player base. Because, like, technically they made the game easier They removed all the add-ons. Like, I feel like that was supposed to be appealing to a lot of people who quit, right? So if that's true, then you would anticipate that participation is going to be higher. It's also the first season of an expansion. It's usually higher. I feel like a mineral ore is like, it's like 2 mobs of XP or something, I think. I'm pretty sure when I killed one of these links, it was like 2,500 XP. Does mining actually eat into rested XP at all? MM is good. Arena I mean, the whole game, PvP as a whole. I would say, I mean, the game as a whole, you're expecting participation to be higher this expansion with the marketing and the decisions that they were making. You would expect it to be really high. I'm kind of curious to see how high it goes. Whoa, I'm stuck. Oh wait, wait, the mining ore is affected by rested? Oh yeah, you drop urban mine to go tailoring or whatever to get your crafted XP. I don't even know if I'll do that or not, just because like I actually want to get honor while I'm leveling. So like if I get max level and I don't have enough honor to get all my gear, I feel like my leveling strat didn't work as intended. But this is just like a nice little bonus honor or bonus XP and some gold while I'm in queue, rather than doing nothing while I'm in the queue. I wish you could get the gladiator mount in 2s and shuffle. Yeah, it's just, it would kill 3s. I don't know if, like, maybe they should. I feel like 3v3 is the most imbalanced bracket. Mind you, 2v2 is pretty imbalanced too, but like in shuffle, you can get whatever you want on any spec. But in rated 3s, you have to play the best combinations or you just get screwed a lot. It feels way more imbalanced. Maybe I can mine it again. Yeah, so it killed 3s. Everyone just does 2s. Yeah, exactly. The reason it does is because it's just path of least resistance. It's less resistance to get one person to play with you, so more people are going to do that. It'd be the same thing with Mythic Plus. If they gave the same rewards in Delves, Mythic Plus participation would drop to 0. And everyone would just do Delves, because it's just easier to do it by yourself than it is to join a group with 4 other people. To me, if they did that, they'd have to add recolored mounts. But I don't think they're going to add recolored mounts, because then that's too many mounts awarded from PvP, and people who PvE and mount collect but hate PvP would be mad about it. So I feel like they probably wouldn't do that. I don't know if the concept of like there should be gear and mount reserved for the best players is going to fly that well in the current meta, especially with an aging population. What's up, Destroyer? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Tomorrow is the reset, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday? Right? Tuesday? Tuesday? TBCPP is DOA. Even 2v2? I think people do 5v5 because it gives you the most conquest points per week. And then they do 2v2 for titles. Right? I'm pretty sure. Destroyer, thank you for the super chat. It's cooked for sure. Well, it takes so much to get a character to be playable. I just don't see most people having the time to do that. And then you have to have the time to find people to play with, and you have to play the best classes, and you have to play the best comps, or you can't win, and you know that you can't win. So to me, like, it's too high of an initial investment, and the meta is just too solved for it to see any significant sustainability. And so unless you're a super sweat and you like the meta and you just want to keep playing it over and over, I don't see someone getting into it. They lose 25. Wait, what's wrong with the MMR? Why are they gaining 0 rating and losing 25? Every single person was a rogue? Yeah. It's just, they needed to do class balance changes if it was going to have a chance. I can't see, dude. Can I break his life cocoon with Bloodlust and True Shot? They have 2 Mistweavers? You lost 1 match and lost 25? That has to do with MMR. It means your opponent's MMR is too low. Which, if MMR and TBC is determined like it is in retail, based on participation, then it'll be very hard to get rating like at all. If no one's playing, or very minimal people are playing. You like my head and the smoothness of my head. You want to rub my head. The player base is poop? Why is the player base poop? What was the fastest way to level alts? I don't know anymore since they nerfed the thingy-mabob. They nerfed the thingy-mabob, my boy. What's the most OP right now? I mean, I think Subtlety Rogue is. I think the frequency that you can stun is too much. But I've been saying this, like, just don't even worry about like power leveling alts. You're not going to be able to maintain a character more than like 2 characters anyways. So having 20 characters literally doesn't matter. Me and his hunter are just sniping, dude. I will say I'm grateful that this version of the game released and not the beta version where no one took any damage. Oh my god, bro. I was going to be so sad if that version was actually the version that was going to go live. Doing Mythic 0 for the, I mean, maybe. I don't think so, but oh god. I think they'll nerf Divine Hammer on Ret, but they kind of need to buff something else too if they do that. The AoE when you divine, I think it's when you divine toll and you start spinning hammers, the spinning hammers hit really hard. Like I said, like a lot of specs have like an ability or 2 or a cooldown modifier that makes them one shot. I could see them nerfing that because they usually do. Oh, dude. They just have 2 Mistweaver monks, bro. It's OP. And a sub-rogue. Peace out, corny streams. It's gonna be alt friendly. The beginning of the season is usually like, the thing is, this is your weekly chore task, right? You got to get your conquest cap. You have to get your bloody token cap. If you hit those two things, then that character will maintain its gear week to week. So if you can handle doing that on 5 characters, then you'll be able to maintain 5 characters. I think to get your conquest cap, get your bloody token cap though, it's got to be at least like 5 hours for the week. So if you want to do 5 characters, it's 25 hours. No, the epic bloody token gear will be 3 item levels lower than conquest if they're doing it the same as they did in the War Within. This blue bloody token gear is a different tier than the epic bloody token gear. There's epic bloody token gear that we can't buy yet because they don't want you to get item level that high yet in the game until the season starts. But yeah, the bloody token gear is like 3 extra pieces of gear a week. If you don't do it, then everybody else is getting 3 extra pieces. Only 25 hours. I'm just saying, for regular people, 25 hours is a lot. I mean, I'm just assuming they're doing the same game plan they did in War Within. Bloody token gear is 3 item levels lower than Conquest. So you get it in the early part of the season until they uncap Conquest. Or until you can replace it with Conquest. It could technically be better to try and do a little bit of PvE because you might get a tier set. Depending on if you care about your tier set or not. Epic bloody... You'll get bloody tokens the same way you used to get them. They're disabled right now. Because that item level is too high for where they want item level to be right now, so they just disable it. They re-enable it when the season starts. So you'll get bloody tokens from World PvP. Completing quests, killing players, looting boxes, maybe other random quests as well that they've done in Slayer's Rise, I'm not sure. Wait, bloody token gear has been reduced in power to match that of honor grade gear. Where do you see that? Do we not have to farm bloody tokens? I mean, that will cut off a lot of time with alts if you don't need to get bloody token gear. But I don't know, like, I feel like that's cap. I think that's cap, bro. Freaking do overload, bro. You claiming that without actually subbing? How did you do that? Because people couldn't do it and they gave an advantage to the sweats. I feel like that also kind of forces you to PvE more though, because that just emphasizes that if you got random tier gear, it's gonna be a bigger edge. But I feel like also, like, World PvP is just not gonna be as valuable then. Like, way less people are gonna do it if it doesn't give you good gear. Although maybe that's why they made the set bonus on the World PvP gear like as strong as it is. I feel like it's still not better than Conquest gear though. I think that this cart wins the game. We have to somehow hold lava and the mid cart. Yeah, bloody tokens makes it like faster to get to a high item level, but it requires more playtime per week. Oh god, dude. I hate healers and BGs, dude. We can somehow flip this. We did. And then somehow also win lava. while holding this while the monk is going to lava likely. I think it's a pretty slow chance, but yeah, lava's gonna go in. Wait, maybe BM Hunter is good, bro. What is that? They both BM. Ewee's playing Hunter. Does someone want to gift subs to put me on something else? It's 5 gifted subs. You can pick my spec. The bloody token gear is a big advantage if you do it. I thought they were doing it to make it so that like world PvP players who didn't want to get conquest gear could like get good gear. That's why they did it. I can play Careless Whisper. If you want to donate $10, I'll get my saxophone and I will play Careless Whisper for you, my guy. You will get your personal saxophone serenade, okay? What is a good third character to round out a demon hunter and a priest? Depends on your playstyle. Do you want more of the same? Do you want something that's completely different? Do you want something that's competitively viable and completely different? Or do you want something that might be more challenging because it's not as strong, but you want like that underdog feel? There's a lot of stuff you need to consider. I swear they need to put the new BG also when you're leveling. Why is it only at max level? Wait, where's my Ashran quest? Do you not get a quest? They need a pop-up. For me, the new BG is just way too open-ended. There's too much space. There's not enough direction and too much open space. Like, Alteric Valley has a bunch of very small channels, you know? It funnels you to specific areas.
The war chief be wanting Ashran and all of its artifacts. It'd be up to us to secure the island.
We're doing some research papers? What are you researching? You trying to research why no one's subscribing to my stream right now? Because I'd really like to know. I got the big 7-Up, bro. You want the God spec and class. Subrogue. Unholy DK. Rat Paladin. Fire Mage. Shadow Priest. Marks Hunter. Mistweaver. Matt Live TV, thank you for subbing. Something stronger in 2s. Oh, 2s spec. I made a 2v2 tier list if you want to see that, and it'll give you the specific details on my YouTube, !YouTube, like the advantage of things. I think Survival Hunter will be good in 2s, Subrogue obviously, Survival Hunter, Subrogue, and probably Windwalker Monk. Well, we're fighting for that, dude. Well, we're just AFK in the mid doing nothing. They're gonna get so many artifacts, bro. I swear whoever gets this ogre side first just wins the whole BG. It's all ogre, get it? fact that that guy didn't explode with 40 of us hitting him with Bloodlust is kind of crazy. It's so laggy. Yeah, they nerfed the training grounds. We're gonna have to play the game, guys. It sucks. God, it's so laggy, Jesus. They nerfed it by 50%. I feel like that makes it not worth it. Wait, was it already nerfed and they just didn't post it? If it was already nerfed, then it might still be good. What achievement did I just get? We're wiping him, dude. He's trying to hide behind the rock. There's a lot of honor for no effort. It wasn't no effort, bro. Have you seen some of the bots in that BG? I got 1v1 by what the fuck? I got 1v1'd. Look, I just died to those bots. I got 1v1 by the sub-rogue bot in the training grounds. Dragon Healer or Resto Druid is better in 2s? Resto Druid is probably better in 2s. It'll do better into the sub-rogues and the melee in 2s. Resto Druid in 2s is the only bracket I think Resto Druid will be good in if nothing changes. Read my chat. I mean, I could try to do a training grounds to see if it's nerfed. It would have to be giving like 100 to 150 honor a win, I think, if it was nerfed an additional 50%. Yeah, we still have a week. Like, there's no hurry. Unless you really want 30 characters, which again, I don't, that's... Unless you guys are right about the bloody token. The thing is if bloody token gear is the same as honor gear, then why would they have disabled bloody tokens? Like, explain that to me. If it's the same item level as honor gear, there's no reason to disable bloody tokens. But they did. So I don't think you guys are right. I think bloody token gear will still be higher item level. Well, if it's the same item level as honor gear, it's not worth it, but if it's even higher than honor gear at all, then it is. Blizzard effed up. Effed up what? Dum ba ba dum. Dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Healer is faster queues and group. Yeah, that's in all content. Being a healer is just a faster way to get into content for sure. If you don't have a lot of time to play, playing a healer is the best role. It was meant for people practicing. Why are these guys that are good in here? I thought this was for us to learn. I think they need to make a couple of the bots actually CC though, like, because that's a distinct difference from PvE to PvP. Like, The warlocks should fear and howl and coil. Like, I feel like the fact that they don't... Some of the classes CC, like the Mage's Frost Nova and the Shaman's Root. But, what did I get? I have to be on a tower to get this. I wonder if this stuff is bugged and like works outside of the BG or something. Yeah, the kicks are, I mean, the bots interrupt, which I actually think is good. They teach you what an interrupt is. But I feel like teaching people like cooldowns and CC, like that's a big difference between PvE and PvP, right? Those are like the mechanics of PvPs. What types of CCs can things do? And some of the mobs do CC, just not all of them. Yeah, the bots are not scaled very effectively at the lower level compared to max level. Oh my god, why are they all here? Oh my god, Zuniaki's NPC, dude. I don't have that. What do I have? Does that give me XP or no? How bad was the nerf? What nerf? The honor? I don't know. I haven't tried to do one since it. Why are you guys PvPing? Shouldn't you guys be decorating your house? We made all this new housing decor. You're PvPing? I feel like I'm clapping in this one, dude. I'm clapping. I love this trumpet line, dude. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum. Oh my fucking what? You can duel in your house. I know. I actually think it could be cool to make like a dueling arena or something. But like I don't have the decor to do it, and I just kind of CBA going and farming it. If I had the decor to do it, I actually think I would do it. But right now, obviously, you need to level, and you don't get XP for doing housing stuff. So, but like later, after I don't care about leveling and there's downtime and I'm sitting in shuffle queues, I'll probably look at housing again. It's just right now, there's not really a lot of time to prioritize it. Give him 5% DR. That's OP. But Corlock is stronger than the Ancient Artifact. Pretty sure. Blow him into the guards, dude. The guards not help us? Oh, he resets. That's an enhance? I mean, it's just a one-shot bot. Kind of rough on the mobility front, and it's just kind of a one-shot bot. Is the problem. I don't know why they're so against bringing back like Windwalk Totem. It'd be interesting if there's a PvP talent that like converted the Wind Totem or whatever to, what did I even just say, the, you know, like the Snare Suppression Totem with like a shorter cooldown. The Secret Fight Club. Well, Rekatron made like a fighting room, but I think that was before we had rooms that were like big enough to actually facilitate it. I think if you get higher level neighborhood or whatever, you can put bigger rooms and actually like do some legitimate stuff. Taco is down, dude. Dude, these I can't tell. There's so many pets. There's firewalls. My screen, dude. Look at my screen. Like, what is on my screen? I can't tell what's on my screen. I'm just trying to attack a health bar that's pushed up. I'm getting like negative FPS. And he magic bobbed. Oh my god, bro. When oh my god, it's so laggy. Wait, can I go up in that tower and shoot them, or like what's my yardage with this? 60 yards, and so it's like 100 yards. I think we'd have to be pushed further back for me to hit them from the tower, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I should go try. It could be fun. I'm gonna try. BG XP is one of the slower ways to do it, but you get honor at the same time. So the honor kind of like evens it out as far as like time spent, because you're gonna care about being honor capped. Can I shoot people from here? I think before you used to be able to like shoot literally across the map. I can't even target anything from this far away. No, it's not fun. I'm sad, dude. I thought I was gonna be able to. You're a little sick? Well, hopefully you feel better, Devcom. Good night, dude. Might be worth questing as much. Yeah, if you care about XP, questing is faster, but BGs also give you honor, which you're gonna need to farm eventually. So like doing it this way, you get honor and XP at the same time, which I think does help. But my god, this lag, dude. I can't, there's so many animations. I feel like we need like a animation suppression from like other players or something when in Epic BG. Just, I can't, dude, it's just freaking vomit. Just, what is that? It's just, what the dude. It's one of those things where like the animations of the classes are cool in a vacuum, like you're by yourself, but as soon as you stack it up against everybody else with all these animations, it just becomes way over the top. I would imagine that would lag less too, no? If they just reduced the amount of animations that are going out in Epic BGs. Like, my god, dude. Like, it's kind of cool just being on this road and pew-pewing a giant army, but it just seems so... bleh, with animations. Do I have any items or anything? Oh my god. You can't do this while walking. What is going on with my character? I'm just trying to put this thing on the ground. It doesn't work. Whoa. It's so laggy. Oh my god, bro. The firewalls just... I can't. I'm hitting a pet, bro, because I don't think I can hit anything else. Oh, Jesus. What is that, bro? This is actually the first close Ashran I've ever been in, I think. We were actually like behind and now we're somehow coming back and... Is it even possible to win one of these by killing the boss? I think I've only ever seen this one time out to reinforcements. I just aim shot a freaking water alien instead of the mage. Am I just the only one able to get a spell off because of all the lag? Killing the boss is hard. Yeah, but I swear it never happens. Is it meant to never happen? What are these firewalls and these green lines and there's 5 billion pet health bars? God, dude. What is even on the screen, dude? Dude, I'm literally raging balls. I don't know. I just want to hit a player. I can't. There's too many pets. Like, why are pets priority over player health bars when you're trying to click something? It's crazy, dude. Wait, I can go in the tower. I'm stuck. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't go over this? Oh! I'm lagging. Where's the staircase? I can pew-pew them for the tower, bro. I want to use this at least once. Or the BG is over. There's a hunter already up here. What the hell? Bam, baby. Alright, it's my tower now. Wait, there's a rogue up here. Where's all this blizzard going on, dude? He's putting wound poisons on, bro. So you're in a battle, dude. This ain't the time to put poisons on. Oh my god, she has so much HP. I don't really want to fight her. I just wanted to pew-pew from up here because I get the 100 yards. I can't see their health bars. I can't shoot that far? That's not 100 yards? Ain't no way I can't shoot from here. Bro, does this thing even work? Is it like disabled? I don't think I'm getting the 60 yards. Press Alt-Z for more health. Yeah, that didn't help. Oh my god, dude. It's really laggy here. I mean, all healers are pretty much immortal in World PvP. It's because there's no healing reducing modifier applied during World PvP. I think in Battlegrounds there is, and in Arenas it's dampening. What? Something just hit me for a 300k Mortal Strike, dude. Connection versus connection. Why is explosive shot still on your bar? This is your question is as rude as somebody who came in here and has asked me, do you use shampoo? Like, yeah, I do use shampoo. Yeah, explosive shots on my bar, so what? I only have 5 buttons anyway, so like it doesn't matter. How many artifacts do I have? Is this the tracker for it? Wait, I didn't loot any? Huh. Why would you use shampoo? Because I like to.
Storm Shield is under attack. To the defenses. Push them back.
Why is Vinruki's NPC just slacking back here, bro? Oh my god, they're up there killing our freaking tower guy or something. What are they even doing? They're just gonna die. I think that guy's too strong for them. Should I go wipe them, killing the guy in there? And Vinruki's not even defending the tower, bro. What is Vinruki's NPC doing? He's just letting him die. Oh my god. Just one tapped him. Easy game, easy life, bro. Oh my god, that dinged me. Epic BG was a lot of XP. Wait, that seemed like a lot. Can I report Vinruki's NPC AFK? I don't remember how much it was. Can someone clip how much XP I got? Is Feral or Shadow better with Destro? For like the ladder or for 2s? Like 2s or 3s? I think Shadow is generally better, but Feral's pretty insane too. I think Shadow is a better ladder comp for like average players than Feral is, but if you're playing at skill cap, then like Feral might be better. That was actually an enjoyable game of Ashran, other than the fucking unbearable lag. I feel like things actually happened in that Ashran. Most other Ashrans, it feels like you're just waiting to lose.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
I got a full bubble.
Themselves worth.
Okay, maybe that's not a lot.
Many in the cartel are
Maybe that's not a lot.
who are the greater combatants.
What'd I get for gear? 145? Yeah.
Wins the outcome.
I have no idea what it is. If it's server side or it's my computer, no idea.
We expect a return from our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins,
We're pumping.
we profit. No matter who wins,
We're pumping!
profit.
Is Boomy still your favorite spec? I do like Boomy, yeah. I like Hunter too, though. I think as I'm getting older, I like it because I can't be kicked. I feel like I'm less angry on Hunter. I just do what I want. What is this for? Are you a healer? Bah, 260. Thank you for becoming a member over on the Tubers. The Tuber Boobers. I think we're not the same faction. Oh, no. Oh, you're a leader. That's why I couldn't do it. Yeah, BM Hunter seems good. I saw there was one guy playing it. It seemed good. There was a guy a long time ago. A long longity go. A long longity a long time ago. Yeah, we're just doing skirmishes to level. Just mixing it up, you know, mixing up the monotony. Doing a little bit of everything. Making our way up in the world. Not trying to burn out. Just taking her easy. Taking her easy, mate. Are you guys taking it easy? Is midnight worth coming back? I think so. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. How do you do your go as marksman with true shot and without? If you don't have cooldowns, you just press aim. You press rapid fire if you have it, and then arcane shot because rapid fire buffs arcane shot. And then you aim shot if you have it, and you press arcane shot if you have the buff from aim shot. And how does your cooldowns change it? Your cooldowns just make your aim shot instant, and you do the same rotation. A ribeye? I really like ribeye, yeah. Ribeye is a good steak. I've not had a steak in a long time, though, bro. I'm kind of fed up of the diet, bro. I'm fed up. I've lost, what, 15 pounds, I think? I have to lose so much more. I have to lose like... I swear I have to lose like 30 pounds. Oh my god. It feels so daunting to think about that. I'm gonna have to lose a pound a week for 30 weeks. 30 more weeks of diet, bro. God.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
I can't intermittent fast, there's no way.
Themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Why so much weight? That's what I need to do to get my body fat percentage down closer to 15%. I don't even know if it'll be 15%. I might even need to go lower than that at that point, but it'll be closer. Why did my wall not go off? Oof! Where'd he go?
Our bargain is upheld.
Yeah, avoiding sugar is a good idea, but I like having some fruit before my workout and after my workout. Why don't you have steak on a diet? It's really hard to measure the caloric density of a steak. Like, you don't know exactly how much fat, you don't know like, it's very hard. So, like, I only usually eat lean meats because it's a bit easier to precisely... Wait, why'd you leave the group? Or did you press Q without me in there? Your build is close to mine. You're 180. I'm 220, bro. I'm trying to get down to 190. I have a feeling that when I get there, it's going to be like, nah, I need to be 180. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky at this body fat percentage. My face doesn't look as fat. All my fat's in my stomach. It's funny. I have the Kultiran build. Like, there's a little bit of fat in my arms and my legs, but not as... I have the Kultiran build where I have like muscular arms and muscular legs, but I have the tankard in the center. You have wild game meat available, which is super lean. It's been a big help. That sounds fun. Wait, why did Rekatron leave after one game? What happened? Kultiran guys have no butt. I kind of have no butt, I think. Oh. I'm super damp. We're L dampers, bro. We're having a XPS Rinley free stream, dude. I've not felt an XPS Rinley free stream in so long. It's empty inside. And my wallet. It's dad. I have dad bod physique, yeah. Like, you can tell that I lift, but I have to lose more fat. I try to get 10k steps a day as my walking. I lift weights 3 times a week and I try to get 10k steps a day. And I'm eating around 2,200 calories a day. Bruh. What are we bruhing right now? Who are you bruhing, bro? You're not gonna fluctuate 15 pounds. What, bro? What? You might want to check the floor that your scale's on. That's what I noticed. You want it to be like level and you want it to be like hard. Because it should not be 50, it shouldn't be swinging 15-pound intervals. That's not like water fluctuation, that's the scale. Like either the scale is janky or the floor you have it's on janky, or maybe both. Might be both. I mean, 5 pounds can be a little closer, like if you ate a lot of carbs or something and you weren't eating high carbs before, you got some inflammation, like maybe 5 pounds. The most that I've seen is like 3. Like I might, if I eat like a cinnamon bun on a day or something, like have a refeed day, like the next day I might be 3 pounds heavier, but I've never seen something higher than 3 pounds. It could also depend on the time that you're weighing yourself. Like, do you weigh yourself when you first wake up and you didn't drink anything? Or are you like weighing yourself one time in the morning when you didn't drink anything, and then the next day, oh shit, you forgot and you drank like a lot of water before you weighed yourself? Yeah, but even if you get steaks with no fat, I'd rather not risk it. It's too hard to accurately measure steak for me to do it. Like, my body is really like sensitive to calories. Like, I can't like mismeasure anything or I don't lose weight. So steak is really hard to get that level of accuracy. If you're doing weekly, well, you could see a 5-pound change in a week. I'm saying daily. You shouldn't see like a 15-pound swing every day. I also don't do ground beef when I'm dieting because it's too hard to determine calorie. How much fat's in it, not in it. I literally only eat chicken and eggs and protein powder and yogurt. I think that's it for my protein sources. And maybe beef jerky. Pretty sure that's all my primary protein sources though. If you want to count peanut butter, but I don't really count that as a major protein source. No, you can get sugarless beef jerky. And even if you get you just need to look at the calories. The bag of beef jerky that I get is 170 calories. So it's like that. For the amount of protein that I get, which is I think 15 grams, it's a little lower on the protein side, but it's not terrible. Everybody's forgetting their poisons today, it seems like. Oh, he one-shot him anyways. Okay. Somehow we lost with this guy trying to put poisons on his weapons, dude. The ground beef tubes? Yeah, but there's still no guarantee. It's not 100% accurate. You can still get a tube that is a different percentage. I was thinking about doing more running. I really just do. I do incline walking. Like on my rest days, I do like more intense, higher beats per minute heart rate, like 150 plus beats per minute heart rate cardio. I do that on like the non-lifting days with incline walking. I've thought about maybe just adding running. I think I might be getting to the point where that's like the level that I need to scale it up in terms of difficulty. Low setting fast APM. I can't do it because my butt hurts. I like the area between your butt and your balls, like I can't sit on a bike seat for that long. It starts to hurt. Yeah, running. Oh yeah, that's. I'm also trying to think like long term. Like I care about joint health. I care about like. I'm just trying to be as min-maxed for long. I just want my body to operate as well as it can without relying on the medical system as much as possible. It's called the Grundy. What's a Grundy? The Grundle? He was using the point. He had the one. You think he was playing one button rogue? I do stairs like every day. There's a giant set of stairs that I have to take to get to my house. It's probably like 3 minutes of stairs, maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, I bought a treadmill during COVID because all the gyms shut down and I didn't know what to do. I kind of feel like it was a waste of money. I wonder if I could like sell it at all on like Marketplace for like any amount of money. Mostly, I just mostly want it out of my house because it's freaking heavy. It's kind of ugly. I got it on sale because it's the pink one. The pink one was $200 off. But now I just have this giant flamingo treadmill that's heavy in my living room. Ding, ding, ding. Why can't I target the demon head? Yeah, swimming is good, but it's more setup. It's further away. I think I'm doing fine. It's just gonna take a really long time. I did used to really like swimming. I think when it gets like warmer and it's not freezing outside, like I might put it in the rotation a little bit, you know. I think the swimming versus the steps thing is it's harder for me to calculate how many calories I burn doing it. I mean, I would have to experiment for a bit. You're not doing fine? What do you mean I'm not doing fine? I think everybody on a diet eventually gets fed up. I've been doing it for like 3.5 months and I've lost 15 pounds. Well, yeah, it's going to take a long time. Losing a pound a week means 30 weeks to lose 30 pounds. So 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. It's like 7 months. Nah, Harrenir, I think the only spec that can play Harrenir right now is Ellie Shaman in PvP. Could be okay, but I think other classes have crit modifier damage too. It's literally the only advantage of it is the crit damage for Lava Burst, but I think other classes have that, like Tauren. So I don't think you're gonna see Harrenir in PvP unless someone's just playing it because they want to. From a strictly performance standpoint, I don't see it. You're playing, oh yeah, I mean, some people will do it because they want to or whatever. Any leveling alts cheat? You missed the leveling alts cheese, bro. There was some. You missed it, bro. Everybody got 20 characters to max level and you missed the boat, dude. No. Yeah, unlucky, dude. That's why you should subscribe with Twitch Prime so you don't miss next time, dude. Yeah, they nerfed the XP farm in the pits. The pits got nerfed. The pits got pitted. Hellstone time. You're playing as a scumbag Harrenir Guardian druid. That's what you're doing? The delve? No, this one was different. This one was like it was outside the delve with like some weird quest chain thingy that people were abusing. It was much more strange. Yeah, they fixed the ring. So people ignore it. Well, yeah, I mean, being a tank is the best way to do the world quest if you don't really want to PvP and just want to get it done. I don't even know if I should be on the Warlock. I feel like he's got a lot of defensives that I might not be able to crack. I think I just disengaged the wrong way. I missed. He has evasion, dude. That concussive shot snare, though. And to vanish it off. Yes, you want to do the first delve, like in the quest inside. You go into delve for the first time, there's a quest inside, you pick it up, finish the delve. Don't turn the quest in until you're level 88. But do that with all of the delves before you level 88, ideally, because it's easier to do it. That will pretty much get you 88 to 90, just turning those quests in, which is way easier than questing. It takes so long to level 88 to 90 just manually. I mean, just eating whatever you want to is super YOLO. I can't get away with that. I can't just eat whatever I want. If I eat whatever I want, I'm gonna be eating 3,000 plus calories a day. The thing is what I've been doing is I'm losing weight, but I'm still maintaining strength, which I think is ideal. It's also not just about making the number go down fast. It's about maintaining your strength. If you're losing like a whole shit ton of strength and the numbers going down really fast, you're not losing only muscle at that point. Ooh, we got a little 1v1 here. Let's take him on, bro. Oh my, how'd he get on his mount? What? I hit him, bro. Where'd he go? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's terrible to do that. You don't want to be losing like, I think the ideal rate is like maximum is like 2 pounds per month, or week. But what I noticed when I was losing 2 pounds per week is that I got incredibly weak. I can do 1 pound a week and I don't really lose my strength. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I can't believe rested XP actually affects your mining. What the? What am I looting? I swear I looted something there. I don't see it in my bag. Mind you, I don't think anyone can see anything in my bag with everything that's in there. Where's my Brutosaur mount? Where's my big Bruno? You got bored today and tanked your first Mythic 0, got 3 epics in the mount in the first run. That's Pog, bro. That's Pog. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more PvE as well with the downtime. I think it's fun. See what happens next week with the Mythic Zeros and then get into some Mythic Plus. Where did the thing go that I wanted to sell? It was a scroll and now I can't see it. This one. Wait, I can't sell it. Binds when used. What the frickin' frick is... Curtains? I don't have tailoring. Why did I get something for something I don't have? High Mountain Torrent is... It's OP right now because it's bugged. So it's a matter of whether or not they can fix the bug. If they can't fix the bug, then High Mountain Torrent's probably BIS for everyone. If they fix the bug, it's not that BIS anymore. So you're riding on whether or not they can fix the bug. If you want to play High Mountain right now. Healers are definitely unkillable monsters in 1v1, yeah. Par sure. It's a flat reduction. It affects low damage more. And people were showing numbers that it was like 30% less. That doesn't sound like a flat number to me from what I saw, but maybe those guys are not using right screenshots or something. I don't know. But it looked like I-Beam was doing like literally 30% less, so I don't know. It's just High Mountain Torrents take reduced damage from attacks, and the amount that they're reducing it seems like it's bugged on some things. So they're taking way more less damage than intended, if it is true. Just clicking my rocks, bro. Just clicking my rocks. Oh, we got a game. What are the best stats? I don't really 100% know. I think Keeper of the Grove and Haste is probably a safe bet. But there could be possibility for a little bit of mastery, maybe. But obviously with our item level being low with the new expansion, I think making sure you have as much haste as possible is probably the the safest route to make sure that you're viable. Like, I'm gonna get the haste pieces, but I think at some point I might get some mastery pieces just to try. Just to give it a little goo. Just a little goo, you know? You know, bud? Just a little go, you know, bud? Yeah, you still Star Surge spam. I didn't even break his shield. Just leave the game. What the helly? Wait, what's going on? Oh, he ported. What item level? I mean, it kind of depends if you're gonna make your own group. Ideal one is like 224, I think, because that means you're fully like heroic dungeoned up or whatever. I think you could technically complete it at like lower than that, but some people are probably not going to invite you. People are probably being like really gatekeepy with item level. They'll probably be like, if you're not 230, you're not coming to Mythic Zeros, which is like, it's overkill, but if they can do it, they'll do it, right? You started healing at 185 and you could, yeah, exactly. I think they're way more gatekeepy with DPS. It's like you could do it as a healer and just loot roll DPS if you want and get to, you know, just to get in there. You can also do tank. That's why I went tank. I went tank because I think it'll be the easiest way to get into it. I think it will probably be decent as well for the Delve challenge. And then also then I can do viewer groups, which I think will be good content, as it'll be easier to do it as a tank. It's a really cool island over here. Big mana worms on it. Oh, there's a thing on it too. I can't touch it. Neat. To me, what Midnight feels like is it feels like Pokemon Fire Red, you know, like how they up-resed all the old game and stuff like that. Feels a bit like that. What the frick? You really want that mining node, huh? Put a Pendarins. I think it's because they nerfed Night Elf. Well, they didn't nerf it, but they put a consumable in that functions like Shadow Meld. So I think everybody's going to be rerolling to something. So maybe everyone's going Panda because it gives you good stats with the food, and then the Panda racial is like an extra interrupt. Maybe that's why they're doing it. There's going to be some other race that everybody just rerolls to. I just don't know what it is. Like there was a period of time where Blood Elf was like the go-to because it had AoE Purge. And there was a lot of trash mobs that did like big shields on a large pack, so you could just remove the entire pack's shields instantly. And then they ended up nerfing that because everybody was stacking it, and now everyone went Night Elf because you can skip pulls with it, and then they nerfed that, and then they're gonna all go Panda, and then I don't know, maybe they're gonna nerf that too. But yeah, it's just how it is. It's how it goes. No, this, you can't. I mean, you can play what you like. You know, the amount of advantage that you get in PvE, especially, is probably like 0.01%. Like you could play what you want, but people still won't. They'll still play what gives them the best performance. It would be nice if you could pick your own racials or whatever. Screwed up, dude. Survival seems insane in 1v1. Marksman's also a little more Papija in 1v1 like this, I think. Like he can just do wildfire bombs, instant aim shots cast, GG or lose. One is the thing. I wish it was. No, it's just people didn't join our game. Well, it feels best. If you type !YouTube, I have a 2v2 tier list that goes over all the classes. Wow, gamer. The gamer. He's a gamer. !YouTube. YouTube. Umbral Tin. They're a good 2v2 comp with Windwalker's gonna be probably one of the better 2v2 specs, but you'll probably want to play with a Resto Druid or a Disc Priest. Maybe Holy Priest. Ooh, a little Warlock here is trying to... Oh. He pieced it. I'm kind of glad he pieced it. He's max level. I think I would have got cooked. I think I would have got cooked there, my guys. Saul comes in with the raid. If you want to play Enhancement Shaman, who do you call? Well, you better call Saul. You have PP tier list? Bro, I have like 30 of them. Which one do you want? The latest one? The latest one? I see. I think this one is probably the one you want, I think. Every day it changes. Oh, we got the rogue out. Oh, he's actually gonna... I thought he was respecting the 1v1. They are not respecting the 1v1. Freaking rogue mage players, dude. Since the dawn of time, just BM. Or am I 1v1ing this guy? Here I go. Dude, trying to kill someone on a pillar is so annoying as marksman. Oh, why does he run so much faster than me? We got a block. He canceled it, what? It's literally, you can't get an aim shot on somebody if they're pillaring like this. Okay. He chose the... Wait, he beat the game? You telling me he beat the game? Wait, why is he coming out of stealth? Oh my god, he's risking the bit. This is the first honorable rogue. He came out of stealth. I mean, he is a sub rogue though. I'd probably still clap me, but... I did not need to turtle. He's gonna run and get a re. Can't re in the flare, and he has to run through my trap now. He probably has another dance. Yeah, I'm pretty toast. Oh, did I get a feint off? I think I did. Okay, I just gotta go for the aim shot here. He might try and all in me because I'm low. Oh, the blind. You gotta be kidding me. I think I'm toast. If I don't die here, or he screws up his stun. Oh my god, he screwed up his stun. Ooh, yeah! Are you guys not entertained? Are you guys not entertained? What does it take to entertain you guys nowadays, bro? What does it take? We're getting an Omnivore raid too. Thank you, Omnivore, for the raid. You came in just after my 1v2. I beat a rogue and a mage. You came in too late, bro. They all just missed it. What is this Lika emoji? Are you happy, Lika? You can finally stop complaining about Demonic Tyrant and just play the Melee Tyrant? Are you happy? It's just like people complaining about getting knocked through the battleground map. They just removed all the knocks. You can't get knocked through the map anymore. It's fixed. Quick breakdown of marksman. I feel like I need to make like a little like play-by-play guide of all the specs and stuff. But I mean, it's literally just rapid fire if you have rapid fire, aim shot if you have aim shot, arcane shot if you have the buff that buffs arcane shot. That's it. If you have cooldowns, then you press instant aim shot instead of casted aim shot with the same game plan. Your spear falls through the floor? Wait, how does the spear fall through the floor? What? Your spear falls through the floor. People can cast spells in your fear. And you do bottom damage. And you die instantly. And you can't connect to anything. I think you picked a strong class there to play, my guy. Pretty strong class. Can you lower your camera a single pixel down? Oh wait, how did I? It's because I'm not sitting up. I'm slouching. I think. Should have picked a different main when I was 14. The optimistic side is you might get giga buffed, and then you're the best class in the game, and everybody's pogging. Reminds you of Fern Gully. What? Fern Gully? There's no way I got a prot paladin and Do you play music professionally? I mean, sometimes you guys pay me to play music on stream. Can someone pay me right now so I can say I'm a professional musician and feel good about myself, please? I see you. I see you. Oh, goddamn, bro. He just went and hid. Oh god. Why is he trying to sheep me? Is that a bait? Whoa! We got a nice block. I don't think it's enough. Incredible show. Well, thank you. You have a class tomorrow. Want to go for me? Go for, what are you studying? Is it one of those art classes where you paint penises? Because I'm down. The hell is that I just got? Overload and infuse. I don't know what the hell that means. They put gambling in the frickin' mining, dude. Can I overload this thing? No. No overloads. The big shiny, what the heck's a big shiny rock? One of these, what, this thing? Can I overload this? It's a big shiny rock. Does not look like it. It's 1 to 2 pixels down from the bottom of the screen. Wait, are you talking about like the angle of the camera? Or are you talking like the which thing? This thing? It's at the bottom of the screen. What are you talking about? It's literally at the bottom. What do you mean? You want it to be like that? Is that even at the bottom? Like, what are you so... There. Is that better?
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Freaking weird complaints, dude. I'm looking for a flying helicopter. I see it over there in the sky. I'm trying to fly to this helicopter. I'm really hoping that I do not die. It's dropping off its payload, but I don't know where it will go. So I'm sitting on the ground waiting for a box. Wait, it didn't even animate. Did they not even take the time to animate the boxes or something? There's already a alliance here. Somebody hold my beer, 'cause I'm going ham on the rogue. I got a one shot. Oh! Crap. There's too many people, but I got a bear. Rogue in my asshole, but it's got thick hair. So he's not doing shit to me. He's dead in the dirt today. I'm attacking a little mage. I'm popping it on this stage. But he's going on me, and I got nothing left to survive. So I'm popping my stun, and I'm trying to run. I cannot move, and I got outgunned. Now I really need a Twitch Prime. Please, Twitch Prime. I need a Twitch Prime. I need a Twitch Prime. What is the mess up? I saw someone pointed out that one of the delves, the loading screen, has like a WoW mouse cursor on it because they like screenshotted some area of the world to use as the loading screen, and they didn't hide their cursor, so the cursor appears. J-Mac, thank you for the 7 months. Oh no. This bear is holding this entire box together right now for us, dude. If this bear wasn't here, we'd be getting wrecked. I think he's gonna go down though. He's eventually gonna get outnumbered. The horde bodies are just not there today, dude. You can queue into the catch-up experience and beat the other faction up. Yeah, if they have war mode on, yeah. I did that already in the War Within. Oh my god, they're all trying to mine that. Your wife came in, bro, you're evil, bro. You're like a psychopath. You're just like maniacally laughing, bro. You're like the big monkey in the ape troop that's stronger and beats up the little monkeys and is entertained by it. What is this? I don't know. I think I missed it though. A little gnome? That's a Valpyra. Where were you for the box, bro? We needed you. You didn't even try and get the box. Trying to get one of these boxes as horde is like literally impossible. Where's the mining nodes, dude? There it is. What's in the box? Cox. Cable. Where's this thing, dude? No, the mice aren't in a box. They're in a snap trap, okay? It's a little different. I do have box ones, but they don't use them. They don't use them. I wonder how much gold I've made in ore so far from mining for like 10 minutes. How much do you think I've made? Where even does the mining ore go? You're doing that too fast. Doing what too fast? I just clicked it and put it in here. Oh my god, you actually get a lot of gold, what? I did that for like 5 minutes. This old stuff's not worth anything though. So you could do this. What does this guy want? You want to fight me? Fight me! Huh? Fight me! Fight me! Run away, dude. I don't know what they're using the ore for, but I'm glad they're using it for something. What the frick? It just disappeared on me, bro. What the hell is that, bro? I'm getting ghosted by girls on Tinder. I'm getting ghosted by mineral nodes in World of Warcraft, man. I just can't do anything. I got a druid that has a spoon. He's what is this transmog, bro? What kind of kinky stuff do you think this guy's into, bro? What? What? He just sat next to me. Do I wave at him? He's not waving back, he's just sitting there. Void Elf is the best race for Outline. He is the little and big spoon. I don't know if that's how that works, but pretend like it is. Aim shot. Oh, can't. We're stunned. We'll feign death and wall out of this. Drop down a nice little root here and then volley, and then we'll use aim shot into our arcane shot proc. Then we'll true shot into our another instant aim shot into another arcane shot proc. Then we'll trinket disarm and rapid fire and he'll die. And then we've got aim shot here, no arcane shot proc, so we press aim shot. Then we arcane shot proc, we got an aim shot, then we arcane shot proc, we rapid fire cannot cooldown, we press that into an arcane shot. We miss our kick, we aim shot into arcane shot. We get a slow up, swap on the rogue. I don't think we're killing the shaman. Aim shot into arcane. We have rapid fire, so we press rapid fire, but we'll disengage at the same time because we can press it while moving. Although we're kind of dying, so we're gonna pop a wall and an exil, and we're gonna trap the shaman. My guy broke it. Line up a silence out of that. Line up a binding shot on them both. So we got true shot or volley here to get an instant aim shot into an arcane shot, into a rapid fire, into an arcane shot, into a kill shot because we procced it, but I'm freaking disarmed, so I can't. Get these guys cleaved. Cheap shots. We're gonna get 1v2 because he's sub-rogue, dude. I can sense it in Jimmy John's. Try and purge off his earth shields. Rapid fire's off cooldown. Press rapid fire. Aim shot because we don't have an arcane shot proc. Get a full stun on him. Have a re-stun out. What just healed him for all of his health. I think it's got to be the low HP save thing. Kick him. Rapid fire off cooldown. We got an arcane shot proc. We press that. Then we aim shot. Then we arcane shot. Then we rapid fire. He's dead. Is there a replacement AoE farm to the ring? I don't know, dude. I haven't been doing any of that stuff. I'm just playing the game the way that Ian Hazacostas intended, okay? What's in here? I took a burning torch. Why do I have a burning torch? I'm in a wagon with a burning torch. I am the wagon torch holder. Where do I have to take the torch? I don't know. Has anyone done this? Why do I have a torch? There's bats. Can I camouflage with the torch? I'm a sneaky torch. Wait, it's glowing. I got a box key. Bro, what? Okay, is there a box back here I can open now? What the heck is that? I don't want to watch a Meep clip, bro. He's probably gonna scream. He's still got young blood testosterone. I got the key. Where's the box to open? Oh, it's behind it. Wait, I got the key. Oh, you need 2 keys? Oh yeah, Fist Weaver does a lot of damage. Fist Weaver is giga busted. So we found this key here. Where do you think they put the other key? Where do you think they put the keys? In the house? No? You don't really get good XP, no. But you get honor at the same time as XP, which is nice. I don't think we're gonna get him, dude. Link Meep. He tried to. He got timed out. I can try and send it to you. That was a lot of work to link that to you, alright? You got some Twitch Primes? I think we're gonna need it, dude. Putting a lot of work to link that tweet to you. So if you want to sub, you know, now would be the time. What is the quickest dungeon? What do you mean the quickest dungeon? You have to queue random dungeon in order to get any XP, because all the XP comes from completing the random dungeon finder. If you just run into a random dungeon you chose, it isn't going to give you the same amount of XP. It ain't going to do it, my guy. Big stun. Almost clapped him. Oh my god, the rogue already clapped that guy. Doom, doom. Okay, guys, I'm feeling kind of fried, dude. I'm feeling fried. I'm feeling Johnny fried right now. So I'm thinking I might call it. We had a good one. We made some progress on our hunter. Our druid's ready to go. He's decked and ready to wreck tomorrow for PvE. So I think Mythic Zeros tomorrow are going to be sick. We'll get that done. We'll keep leveling up our alts, getting some honor cap. How much honor do we get? Yeah, see, look, I got like 5k honor. I think mixing in like a little bit of PP while you're leveling is not bad. It's easier to win at low level. Shortest run to complete? I don't even know. They're all kind of similar. There's ones that are like painfully long. The Mysara Caverns is painfully long. I think Naralac is pretty long. I want to say, like, they're all pretty evenly long. Windrunner Spire might be the fastest. They're pretty even, though. I think the Spire is the fastest. Or the Veil, maybe. But Veil is annoying because all the blinds, but I think Spire is the fastest dungeon. If I had to guess based on how I'm feeling from running them. It's probably that. Oh, wait, I need to Hearth so I get rested XP. Valdraken, bro. I still have my Hearth and Valdraken. This character's 2 expansion Hearthstone behind. NP. Okay, guys. I'm gonna head out for the night. We should host somebody because we got like Giga hosted today. So who's on? Who can we host? Mez is on? Should we host Mez? You guys want to go say hi to Mez? Pop over to our neighbor Mez. If you guys enjoyed the stream, you want to see some rank 1 PvP, make sure to hit the follow button here on the stream. I'm going to be heading out for now. I'll see you all on the next episode. So jump in the raid real quick, hit the follow button before you say your final goodbye, potentially, if I don't wake up tomorrow. It's time. Okay, guys. Adios!